Sunrise. Good. About time. What?
You ever been to Southern Droza before?
Multiple times.
How hot does it get there?
Very. I went in winter mainly.
Sweet. Finally, some good hot weather. Keep going to all the snowy places. So this is gonna be a perfect break from that.
I'm glad.
You just be wary of the sun.
It was a good try. Thank you for the warning.
I will be A-okay. Sun's always been on my side for as long as I can remember, so I should be just fine.
Until you run out of water and die of dehydration. It is especially quick in the desert.
I guess that would make sense, but I will be just fine. Cause I got Rosewood in me, I got everyone else. We'll be all good. No, you worry about it.
Overconfidence is your quickest killer.
Sure. I'll make sure to try and tone the confidence down a little bit then.
Bloody hot.
Good morning.
Morning.
Should I get my rifle?
Why? You do not go into a town ready to kill.
Oh, are we that close? I wasn't sure.
It is a port town. It is bound to be close. Especially with this heat.
Okay.
Morning. You getting close?
I think so. Come on, wait. Oh, this new heat. No more snow for once in our lives.
Noisy.
Okay.
Morning.
Of course.
Holy moly.
It's hot out, so it's time to swap pants. Do. Shorts.
Ready for the southern weather, I see.
It's already hot on top deck.
Well, hopefully it'll get better. Oh, hello.
When that goes bad, it is.
Okay.
Hey, Ophelia.
Everything to get the tie.
Alrighty then.
What have you got today? Anything
Does
fun?
pomegranate juice count? Juice count?
So to not eat red sweats.
Morning.
You see, that's today, Joe.
Should be water.
Morning.
Yes, I did get busy with other things.
No, that's soup.
Was it a race? I wasn't counting on that.
No, to be
No,
fair,
I fell for it last time. Remember?
It looks very
Plenty
nice,
of food in there.
I think
Listen
I'm
to
good.
us, then.
I think I'm good.
What's in the soup?
Sandwich?
I don't know, but last time I drank something, it was bad. It was really, really bad.
Or was this the Ferrari? You should try it,
No,
Hilda.
this was, this was my doing.
Ferrari soup.
Take what you want.
Ferrari soup. Sorry. Oh, I'm good. I already have my burger. All right. Excuse me. I should really get out.
I mean, missed having you around. You get what I mean. I think you know what I mean.
Yes.
That's so funny.
All right, let's have
Morning,
it.
Rowan.
A lot of food.
Morning.
Yeah,
Good food
I don't
too.
know what it's like.
Well,
I
someone
think
got
the
ahead
sandwich
of me.
will be fine.
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Ferrari
Yeah.
soup.
Sure, it's your soup. Yeah.
Morning, Pen.
Hey.
Rowan.
Uh-huh.
Oh, don't have milk, by the way. Don't have
Ferrari
don't
soup.
if he offers you milk.
I'm good, thanks.
What's wrong?
I really want milk and cookies instead of water, but Elenia told me to.
Milk?
I mean, you could have half a cookie. Well, what would be the? Do they just not want you to?
But then who's
Eat the
gonna
milk.
Who's gonna eat the rest of it? It's gonna be a waste of a cookie.
Doesn't have to be a waste. I think you can have the rest.
I'll eat it.
Penny could.
Okay.
Water.
Actually, water. Nice outfit.
Does anything come out of? Oh,
Milk?
something comes out of that. I was looking for milk.
I'm
But I guess I can pretend this is milk.
milk.
No, not from you. No. I already tried once and I nearly died. Wait, Penny, you said you were gonna have.
Maybe it's still up. They're just
Vitamin.
getting seated.
No, you can have it.
Okay.
Morning, Isabel.
Morning. My legs.
Good morning.
I feel like I've missed all the good food.
It's all over here.
There's still enough.
Have you looked over there? Have you looked on the oven?
Are those fresh?
Yeah, I think so.
What we got for food?
Also, I think you're
sorry.
kind of.
Oh,
I think
sorry.
it's okay. I think
Fruit,
you're kind of slipping around
burgers,
the place.
sausage, buns.
Sweet.
Other stuff.
Boys.
Yeah, man, but still no pizza. When are we ever gonna find that plant?
Well,
you
do just hold on to. What? I hate to tell you guys, but cookies ain't really get breakfast.
I can understand to a degree.
Why? It's just milk. I mean,
It
I
ain't.
can just milk and
It's just
There's not enough protein in the
snack.
cookie.
Or a dessert.
This isn't a breakfast?
No. You got hiccups?
It's like
Hiccup right now.
bread
Look
and
me in the eyes.
sugars.
Hiccup right now. Do it. Hiccup right now.
What are you doing?
Fuck. All right, it didn't work.
What
Sometimes
are you doing?
Well, if you tell the other person to hiccup, they might not hiccup. It works on some people. Works sometimes it doesn't.
You might enjoy this more than I would.
Caleb,
Milk?
Dude,
Right, cookie to cookie.
hey,
Thank you.
can I get a bigger cup from the closet?
I mean, it's not as good
That's
as
nice.
that.
If you're cooking it, but you know.
Drinks now.
I'm glad
I
that's
thought it was for the
glad.
hiccups.
Ah, well, I'm going to help you. I'll make myself another glass of milk, I suppose.
Yeah.
You're supposed to enjoy tea.
Okay.
You chug water.
She's still sliding!
It was an emergency. Oh, that was awful.
How we doing over here?
What happened?
Oh, wait. I just remembered.
There's a trust.
Okay,
John, do you want me to say something?
it started with the first pair they stole from me, and then
Some water?
I walked there, I got it back, and it was full of glitter. I'm like, oh shoot, well I can't wear this, so I threw it in the bag.
Okay.
And
I need you to
next day, another
use
pair,
pour the water
and then another pair, and then my last
so
pair.
that I can drink it upside down.
It's really hard to get out.
Excuse me. Sorry. Yeah, don't mind me. Come through.
What did you do to them? That is. I mean, terrifying information.
I know a lot about death rights. I'm a follower of Voy.
Oh, right.
That makes sense.
That and don't forget, Drows is full of incredibly dangerous creatures. You leave corpses out in sands, you're just going to attract a lot of things you don't want.
Oh,
Got it.
guess I gotta kind
Oh,
of.
speaking of, if you remember the owlbear we encountered previously, do keep in mind Droza has two variants. One does burrow in the sand and one does burrow in the snow, so keep an eye out for that.
Yeah, those suck.
Understood.
Those aren't correct. They're very big.
Right.
Very.
The sandy ones are much smaller for, dealing with the heat, but the snowy owlbear, massive.
Yeah.
Even bigger than the one we fought.
Yeah, the one we fought that snuck up behind you was just a bloodbig, a 16, fairly standard size. And the standard
Nearly
snow
took off my
is
head.
probably going to be the size of what we consider like a dire bloodbig.
Good
You
to
know,
know.
I'm in full
We should probably
agreement that both
disseminate
parts
that.
of Droza suck. This is not gonna be very fun. Is
It is much easier to kill owlbears with a pack of warclaws.
Back of the hump.
Okay, how do we get the war claws?
You find them at birth and kill their parents.
Oh.
Then you raise them as
Don't
your
think we're
own.
gonna have the time to do that.
Huh.
They said it was easier, not more convenient.
Well,
Basically,
alright
this
then.
whole trip's going to suck a lot.
If we can find my warclaw, perhaps she has a pack of her own now.
I don't know, sounds kind of fun, right? New challenges.
In all of Droza.
I
It
don't
will
keep
be in the
like
northern
that. Maybe not
region,
so bad.
around Sloven.
Yeah.
Be fun. In its own kind of weird, fucked up, evil death
I'm
kind of
just
way.
hoping, I guess.
Well, let's just be more cautious going in, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
And important note, especially for the snowy owlbears, if you're deciding that you want to fight one at some point, do be careful of the beak. Focus more on shrouds and dodging. Once they hit a certain size, they can puncture metal armor.
Understood.
But of course they can't see. Any other kind of magical hoo-ha that we should know about that they can do? Like guns or something at this point?
That would be ridiculous.
I don't
Bears
think
can't
so.
wield guns. They don't have thumbs. Do they have thumbs?
What are we questioning
Owlbears.
exactly?
Owlbears.
Will you give an
Thumbs.
owlbear a gun?
I don't think they. No, I strongly doubt they could hold a gun.
That's good.
Hmm.
You make a harness for one with a gun attached to it.
Why would you aid one?
Of course.
Don't they have enough?
Some battle-hardened owlbears have magical weapons in their back.
Someone's
measure the owlbear, put it on
giving
the
them
owlbear.
strength.
Of course. Get immediately mauled by the owlbear.
Oh, my squad.
At that point, you should just attach as many guns as possible. And then,
At that point, we
bastion
should
wears
just-
off,
We're gonna
you
meet up real
shove
quick
it at
for
your
number
enemy
eight.
and run the other way.
Oh, I just came down from there. Fuck.
Has anyone seen Philia? Phil?
I was up here earlier.
Mess hall.
Tying the triggers down.
set up.
That's right.
Set up
She did
to
go back
various
inside. Winter
movements.
had heat stroke.
So, like, if it rears back, they'll be like guns, like on his shoulder. pointed down.
Captain.
I agree. Winter's already suffering from the heat.
She should have worn less layers. Thankfully, it is not too hot right now. We are still in winter.
This is winter then, puppy.
Correct.
I see.
And make sure to carry extra layers on hand. At night it gets cold. Do you know why Dros is so hot?
For reference, it's not a cat.
Go on then.
It's like a worm that lives.
The great red dragon, Carthel, stole the sun and brought it to the south, scorching the land. That is why the south burns and the north freezes.
I see. Well, awful inconvenient for those who live there.
Indeed, many were burned alive. Though Carthel's greed knew no bounds. Or was it Carthul? A lot of Drozen names start to blend if you're not careful.
Is that something else I'm going to have to be concerned with as well?
Most people concern themselves with clan names. They are easier to remember.
I see. Well, hopefully I can manage that then at least.
Yeah, no, really just seems like kind of blows.
If you are going to introduce yourself, start with your clan name.
Get over here at least or something.
Say that as if I possess such a thing.
What is your full name?
Jarl.
Okay, that's good.
Bannervar, but I don't tend to enjoy using that part.
Then say Clan Aqua
That sounds pretty fun.
or Clan
It works, I
Rosewood.
suppose.
Actually, no, hang on. Fighting, is that like...
Clans and tribes are different, just so you know.
Or is that like...
And what is the difference?
You can have multiple clans in a tribe, or an entire tribe be one clan.
First blood, second
I
blood.
see.
Relations do not
So in
always
this
make a
little
clan.
Equivalence. In this equivalence, Aqua would be the tribe and Rose would be the clan.
No. Rosewood would be the tribe. Aqua would be the clan.
Yeah, no, if it was about...
Oh, that's okay. I see.
At least for the first few days, we should be fine. So long as we invoke right of hospitality. Though after the third day, if they tell us to leave and we do not oblige, they will declare war. But this is a port town, so we should be fine.
Surely they get plenty of folk coming from across the seas, no?
Port towns and trade cities usually act as neutral ground. You do not fight where gold is spent.
Right, so just don't go overthrowing the clan. Okay? That's fine. I don't intend on doing that.
It's such a shame that the ship has been slowing down.
Back on your feet? Make sure you carry ample wood with you throughout the day, not one but another.
Right. Yes. I have been mistakenly not drinking water that often the past few days because I thought it was connected with like Luna and the moon and stuff. They corrected me.
Though they may be connected, it is still just a resource.
Oh.
It is not magical.
Oh.
Unless you consider the ocean magical, but you cannot drink ocean water. It is too salty.
No, it's very yucky water.
Regardless, make sure you've got a canteen and the stuff on you at all times.
Okay. I'll start doing that. Captain. I wanted to bring up something. So the ship has been slowing down for a bit now, and I'm beginning to suspect that somebody is sabotaging us.
Hey, Penny. Wondering about how much Rosa sucks.
And what makes you say that?
Well, why else is it doing this?
Well, we just got past
I haven't seen any evidence of tampering down in the engine room.
A major magical being was removed from an entire realm. The magic of the world would suffer. I do not see why this thing would not suffer as well.
I see. Alright. I suppose that makes sense.
If you do find anything concrete, though, do bring it to me.
Alright. I'll keep looking. For now, what are our orders?
Do not die.
Ready yourself as best you can to make land. I imagine we won't be too late now.
I mentioned that eating kill the leader.
If you need to ask about what to expect, Ivy here is an excellent source of information, so I found.
We should leave our weapons behind if we go into town.
No, that is dumb. We should not leave armed, as in ready for combat.
I see. Wait, so we do leave them here?
No, you should not hold your weapons out.
Oh, okay, I got it.
Just don't be threatening, I imagine that'll work.
The only time you can be threatening is when someone initiates a rite of combat.
What is that?
It is when they challenge you to a duel, usually without weapons or magics.
Oh. Do people just do that?
If you spite them or dishonor them, yes.
Okay.
Don't go getting yourself in any trouble then.
Try not to.
You could also ruin our right of hospitality if you cause too much trouble. It will give them justification to declare war. Just remember, if war breaks out,
it sounds
one of us must eat the commander's
as though
heart.
everyone's just breaking for a fight.
It is dishonorable if you do not eat your commander's heart once the battle is done.
I see. Great.
So if you plan on killing any commanders, be sure you're ready for eating.
I hope not.
Also, do not get kidnapped by slavers. That should be obvious.
How do I not do that?
Don't get kidnapped.
Okay. Alright.
Perhaps it'd be for the best if we stay relatively close together. The team.
They will most likely aim for a Feroli first anyways.
Oh, I see. I can see that. Getting some folk riled up for sure. If anything's going to cause us some trouble, it will be something along those lines.
Also, if you plan to eat in town, try to avoid the meats.
And why's that?
There is no distinction between person or beast. Food is food.
I see.
Be especially careful if they're run by dragonkin or demons.
Alright.
Some buy low-priced slaves and upsell them as dinner.
Oh. I see.
Though
Are
it
we
does make for
looking
good
to
liver.
buy slaves?
I mean more that like, are they gonna assume that we're here for a fight?
Why would we need slaves?
I don't know. That's why I'm confused. Oh wait, you mean like if we're
They
going
buy
through
them
eating
cheap
something,
and kill them and then make them food. That is what I mean.
Oh, okay, I see. Okay, great.
You have nothing to worry about. You are much too small to sell.
Okay, that's good at least. Well, and that's small, I'm like average sized. I mean,
You are small in Droza.
Oh, that's good then. Okay.
I think anything that you can do that reduces the potential target on your back is a good thing here, by the sounds of it.
As long as you do not look weak, you will not be kidnapped. As long as you do not look too strong, you will not be fought.
Okay, I'd have to see the fit somewhere in the middle. Okay.
No hot cake. I don't want a hot cake. Gross.
That last part was a joke.
Was it?
We are in a neutral city.
In line with everything else you said.
They would never dream of doing something like that in a neutral city. They're sooner to pickpocket you than kidnap you.
That's something I'm more accustomed
Be wary of children.
If you, well, actually, no, I'm sure that there would have got his source of information elsewhere.
If you have a question, I can answer it.
Not currently, but I would not be surprised if a few do arise once we make landfall.
I will stay close should you need any assistance.
I appreciate that. At least until we become accustomed to things, I suppose.
I am very accustomed to negotiations. I worked as a mercenary for a while.
Excellent, well. Should the need arise, you'll be the first to be called.
Why is my phone exploding? Who is messaging me?
I think that I might head down below for a little to cool off before we are forced out into the heat for good.
I will keep watch and let you know when we arrive.
Excellent.
Captain, we are arriving.
Swear. Pretty sure it's land ho.
Am I looking you in the eye?
Me?
Yeah.
Not at all.
Right. No, no.
I'm looking you in the eye.
I'm looking you in the eye right now.
Alright. Well, goodbye.
Remember, Winters, if you are feeling threatened, simply run. Or find me.
Alright. Alright.
There's ships over there. Yeah, like you can see them if you look in that direction a little bit. Look in that direction.
Land.
I've never been.
That's rather the wrong attitude. I think you'll find, Murtish.
Nah, we gotta be excited. This is a new place. New things we can do.
Murtash, do not get kidnapped on day one.
No,
No, we gotta be, sorry, let me rephrase. We gotta be excited amongst ourselves and be very serious and stoic when we're there.
I'm with you on the hesitancy, but I'm also excited. This is the first time.
Yeah.
I mean, stepping.
I've only been here in my dreams.
You know how expensive boats are? Tickets to somewhere like this?
Oh, you can just get on boats, or like you don't have to get a ticket.
What?
That's illegal.
Get on boats, that's what I did.
I know about the pirates, but it's, you know.
What do you mean it's illegal? What?
Oh boy, I'm so excited. I am going to... Oh man. People want to try to kick my ass. So I'm very excited to prove them that they can't.
Yeah.
It's really a horrible time for them to douse all my closing lid.
Yeah, we should really get that cleaned.
This is a trade city, so hopefully they're more neutral than most places.
From memory, this was on the southeast side, right?
Yeah, I think so. I don't remember at all.
Correct.
Probably.
You really can't tell anything.
It's hard to tell what's going on from here.
It is land.
So foggy, yeah.
They're not gonna attack us for being in an airship.
It's
right?
not fog, it's sand.
I don't think so.
Very high.
Get ready in case they do, I guess? I don't know.
Watch out for spears or arrows.
Got it.
Just don't lean too much over the edge. They shouldn't hit you.
We were like freaking out.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like,
Right.
we're
The airship
supposed
is
to have
on
an armed
fire.
battalion at our door as soon as we land. We should prepare for that. Maybe we should have like gone in the water and like tried to look like a regular ship.
And don't offer challenges.
I think it'll be alright.
And
But
check your boots for
if they don't
scorpions.
let us decline the fight, then we fight, right?
Yeah. If someone challenges you, which probably won't happen, you're not frozen.
No,
They're
the rights of challenge. If there's a right to it, it's a Drozen thing. If it's a casual challenge, it's up to you to accept or deny. But Drozen rights only apply to other Drozen.
I mean, I don't think I'm Drozen.
Then you should be fine.
Yeah, it's a desert.
Well, they say it's a lot, but this is a lot.
Yeah. It's a desert.
Yeah.
And you're just looking at a beach right now. Imagine once you get past those rocks.
Hello.
Oh, I see
There's
people.
people down there.
Hey, they can't hear me.
Wow, it's kind of like a big beach.
I should go grab my stuff.
Yeah. I
Man,
just
I
got
love
my
the
stick
beach.
on me. Oh no, I don't have my knife either. I should get that.
Captain Euro.
I think the beach is one of the few things I miss the most about the original island.
Some individuals that may come to meet us on the land around.
Oh, we're coming down.
Yep. So nice.
Oh, no welcome party. That's good.
You spoke too soon.
Luca.
Oh, you got them over there. They got the speeds up. Yeah, I see them. One of them do.
Individuals armed. Yes, weapons.
He's over here.
Yes.
Oops, excuse me.
Alright. So are you
Just
walking
them looking.
unarmed
They're on
or?
a giant, like,
They look like they have
floating
spears.
boat. I don't blame them.
But, I mean,
Assuming
you
not.
got an honor if you want.
Yeah.
You waving at someone?
A wave's a friendly thing to. I mean, it's Drozen. It's Drozen. They think you.
Should I
they
greet
think you're
them,
stupid if you
Captain?
walked out with no weapons.
How do you intend to greet them?
By going on the beach.
Remember, strength. That's what we were told.
Travel with gambesons on.
Well, I was told the opposite. I was told to not show, not to look too strong or too weak. Because if you're too weak, they might kidnap you. That's all you to say for you, and if you're too strong, they'll challenge you to a fight and then eat your heart.
else.
We're let off the door yet.
Very well.
It's so confusing.
I know.
Oh.
I don't know how to go for someone.
Just be yourself, Winter. You got this.
I will greet them.
The one part I missed the most about the island was the beach.
Hail. We are Clan Rosewood. We have conquered this from Palvindor, made it our own. We seek no ill will. We have come to Kaba for trade and resupply.
There weren't any clans in Palvindor.
There are not. I am using terms that you will understand.
Are you trying to insult us?
If I was trying to insult you, I would insult you.
Stupid.
I am Ivier of Clan, Wingless Serpent of the Northern Tribes. If I wanted to insult you, I would draw my weapon.
Are you the leader of this place?
No, I am the welcoming party.
Coward. We do not need no welcoming party, we need the leader. Bring us your leader. What kind of coward hides behind one of their own? Go back now. Bring
Are you leader?
No, but we are here officially on their behalf.
Very well. I will grab our leader. Please wait here.
Go. Quickly.
When are they going to drop the door?
Sorry?
They need our leader. They are official guard. As official as they can be out here.
Okay.
I can't get back in.
I guess I can grab my legs.
Sure. It's hot out here.
Yeah, it's a desert.
Noted.
It would probably be best if you hid your ears, by the way. They are rather aggressive for guards. And they are both dragonkin.
If I could, I would. But these stitches seem unavailable, so...
Very unsuspicious.
I do have earmuffs back on the ship.
You will roast alive and look stupid.
Any more advice?
Do not die.
Helpful.
Dying is bad for you.
Well, Malik seemed to come out fine.
Hey guys, behind you!
I see him, yes.
Noted.
May I ask what a Palvindorian ship is doing here?
It is no longer Palvindorian. We have claimed it as our own. Rosewood. Our leader is currently going to your guards as well. Nope. Well, the good news is he didn't look like he wanted to immediately kill you because of your ears. Just because we're here, unaffiliated.
Welcoming.
Hi there.
I
I heard you made contact.
But I don't want just them to make
The
contact.
shirtless one is their leader. They are waiting for Malik.
Well, I guess we're all doing it.
I see. Alright. Feel free to approach if you wish,
It
woman.
should be noted, they are assholes.
Well, noted.
Not all
No offense,
Trozens are assholes. These ones are particularly rude.
More of us.
We do?
Do we?
Understood.
We'll figure it out.
Wait, maybe either, because he did jump off. He probably. Oh, no, he's right there. Wait, what?
I did not go
We'd like
literally
to enter
anywhere.
town and its markets. Is that acceptable to the people here?
As long as we don't bring any trouble around. Allowed it. Come peruse the market. Be on your best behavior.
Anyone else have
Oh,
witness?
sounds like we can move in.
I believe we're fine. Just abide by the rules.
As you wish.
Why are we heading towards
As you wish, sir.
the way?
Yes.
Follow then.
Ignis!
Just wait for him. Just wait for him.
Yes,
You
sir.
look so suspicious when you do that.
Stay close. Be said over.
Understood.
The shirtless one is their leader.
Following.
He referred to them as my gods.
Follow them.
Just wait for it.
Do we have anyone who's still on the ship?
My gods.
I want to see this place.
Guards, yes.
I'll make sure people are informed.
Oh.
His name was Magna. Appreciate.
Alright, well, let's not lose sight of one another.
It's not a
get
name I
anyone lost here.
recognize, but Elenia. Magna.
Buddy system.
Is it familiar to
Stay
you?
close to someone. Anyone.
No. Okay.
With all that sand. Brings a tear to my eye.
You're gonna fit right in, Gelb.
You're missing home, I guess.
Hey, this place, it feels like it's your home, honestly.
I guess would.
It almost is. Complete opposite side of the continent, but yeah.
I'm still here.
Where did you go off to? I was speaking with them.
The other side of the ship. There were people there.
Oh, okay, got it.
Terra went down on the other side.
Oh, I see.
This must be the poorer areas. You can tell because their well is on the coast.
I see.
We don't really have much of a choice if we're looking for new members, right?
Right here.
Slap you backside the head.
But if you get us into a challenge of some right of some sort, I swear to God.
We're not gonna get any challenge. We're gonna be fine. Besides, I'm not a lover of numbers.
That doesn't mean they can challenge another person on your behalf. Doesn't matter.
Well, you're fucking blind. Caleb, do you recognize the symbols on those banners over there?
Wait, what?
Oh, I sure do. Let me make sure I remember.
You can. Feel free to relay it to us. Ooh, fish! Yes, fish exist in large bodies of water.
Already.
Their stakes are not far enough into the ground. A good wind would blow over all their tents.
Is that the gate then?
Correct.
Oh. Who are they?
That is the Church of Ordo.
Looks like Ordo to me.
Oh, isn't that?
That is Ordo.
Don't they have problems with
That-
some of the members?
Ooh, they got like knights.
Hang on a minute. Hold on, one of them looks
Wearing
familiar.
white and gold. That's cool. We have.
That's the Church of Ordo.
What?
You know that, but
Yes, they're popular here because they spread like a plague.
Joseph's wide landscape. It's home to many.
now shouldn't
They
we
got scaffolding. No, I mean, look, they got
Get us at least out of the beach,
Maybe
please.
they're building a church here, a monastery, something.
He's in cuffs.
No, I don't think
I got in trouble.
Seen
Oh, right. Serious faces.
Oh shoot, it's Octavian.
What?
Serious faces. A little intimidating. I'll get back.
Inquisitor Octavian?
You tell me about the whole
Inquisitor Octavian.
Is it actually?
Yeah.
Is there a reason he's being mentioned so casually?
Can't tell. I mean, it could just be another white
Works with us in the past.
black and white wearing.
Yes. I wonder what his employment status is at the moment.
I hear you like a professor. But
Oh shit. Rowan, get us closer. I wanna listen.
Yeah.
I suppose we should fall in.
Indeed. Good to see you again, Octavian.
My eyes deceive me.
Oh, man. The mirage. We can talk about it a little
His whole
later,
face.
if you like.
Of course. It is good to swallow.
What brings Ordo way out here?
Dropping your acquaintance off and seeing to some business here in Kappa.
Ah, excellent. Well, definitely glad to have you back.
I believe I will. If you wish. Very well, Grand Inquisitor. We have some things to discuss.
I am pretty sure we do, yeah. Oh man, everybody's just like standing here awkwardly.
One moment, actually,
Captain?
I do need to.
Let our cute about to
I think it's safe to continue.
Before I do, at least go to my duties. I do need to speak with you and Riley in private.
What's
Understood.
the plan?
Riley. Riley, come forth.
Who's Riley?
Yes, sir.
It's Riley.
When I touch, I'm gonna slap you upside the head.
Nice, one of you gets fought for.
Oh, Riley. Sorry.
One moment. So.
Are we like being kept out of the city?
My ears already
We were
burn.
following them,
Just leading us then.
Chancellor. And then
Guess it does hit different here.
well, I'm going to keep going.
It's a try. It would be nice to get out
I feel like I'm boiling.
Don't want to overstep our
Bro,
bounds.
you've got the long sleeve gambesset on. You should swap it out for a shorter one after.
I'm impressed you are all wearing pants.
Alright,
We'll see you later, Riley, okay?
They did not have any robes, so this will have to do.
We can speak when the
Sir, I've been okay. We've been good. But been a bit.
Speak later.
Okay, cool. Alright, can't wait. Sweet.
Indeed.
Oh, I'm so happy he's back.
Are they like
Like, I think I knew he was okay, but like...
If not the leader, then pretty
I just
close.
have to meet him.
Yes, don't appear to be alone.
What remains we... What remains we can get there first.
This is a great sign. So Octavian's here, that means things are going to go our way. This is great.
Because it looks like they're trying to set up base. Well, this is a mob.
I am struggling.
Understandable. Many faces are overwhelming.
Great.
There we go. Better.
What's wrong with his face?
I don't know. I mean, he always used to wear something.
The road is
They want us to come into the city?
I should hope we're not walking into anything.
Guess that's who they were talking about, was Euron.
I mean, we're just a force of people who are all dressed pretty similarly walking into a city. If they had a problem with that, then we'd walk somewhere else. Or we enter separately.
We're
maybe.
just trusting these people to lead us into their city.
Well, most civilized Drozen areas are non-violent. At least they should be. Doesn't mean crime doesn't happen, but
I like non-violent.
random,
Weapons at the ready, I think that's the most important thing.
it comes at a cost.
But that's so nice.
This animal.
Yeah.
please refrain from putting hands on your weapons.
Don't think we'll be staying terribly long. but
Right.
That's a bit up in the air. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right.
All right, Umbra.
Bulletin board. What do we got?
I want to see the board.
Ooh, yeah, we got a news board. I love news.
Interesting.
Left side.
Is everywhere this hot?
Ah.
What?
News boards, my favorite.
Actually,
I love news boards.
They're boards.
I don't know.
Most cannot read, so usually there are less of them.
I almost thought that though.
As people said they were from the Church of Ordell, maybe they're more educated than usual.
No, it's a lot bigger.
Yeah.
Right, cloaked figure sighted heading towards New Rift in Rabia Desert. An unsettling storm tides follow death of the moon.
Does anyone have requests of things need purchased?
Well, that explains the glance outside, or the dents outside at least.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know?
Where's Ethereal?
How are you holding on?
At the other board, I think.
Fine. Veterinarian medicine. You're feeling alright? I suppose. Well, as well as I can do. Come on, guys.
I see why they brought us to this
What do you
side of
make of the
town.
place?
I'm going to stop looking at my mind.
What does that mean?
I wanted to check out the stores.
The right looks to have slaves and such inside. Perhaps they are wary of showing us anything like that immediately.
I see.
I believe they are afraid of our power.
Well, that's a good thing, though.
They will never show it. They will always act to be superior. That is how you survive out here.
Sir, and is there anything else that's off about the place? Or not to be expected?
I have never seen the Church of Ordo this far south, though I'm unsure why.
Did you know the symbols that hang from the walls?
Not to mention the
How do
news
they
about the
fit
desert.
in with this hierarchy of power?
The strong survive, and there are few as strong as the Church of Ordo, with their inquisitors. They are a force to reckon with, but they do not hold much ground or likeness.
I see. Alright.
Should we stay together at least for now?
I'll keep my eye on Winter, but do you want me to stay close to them?
Deal with calling
So you don't recognize
Go on then. Was there anything of note on the board?
If not, just for selling
Waldron Keat was taken back by the setting sun from Palvendor.
More importantly, multiple cloaked figures are roaming the desert looking for the newly emerged rift, which has pushed a bunch of refugees and clans into this town.
Head off after I make sure she don't get lost.
Not only that, there's another airship here already. The design is on the boards.
Is that so?
It seems to have some sort of maw.
Why, do you want something?
Okay, we can go shopping around.
Flames over there.
Of course.
You exactly have any other plans?
Particular
I'm sorry,
goal
what?
in mind.
Impact ecosystems.
Let's go for a look around,
Northern
shall we?
winter is anticipated to be severe.
Catch up right now. I just want to ask Lefron that question. I think it's important we know who we're dealing with if he knows. I'll be right here.
Okay.
Let's start over here then. So we
There we
can
go.
stay on nosy.
Now
Northwest is past where I know.
Find a good way to make
Excuse me.
I recommend reading this. Okay.
What?
This
Which
one
one?
here first.
I'm not sure if anyone could tell. That wind one. Did you know?
Well, come on then, might as well see what we can see. Try not to lag too far behind the others back. At the least.
When it comes to cities like these, I am not as so much worried about myself. I have traveled alone through areas like this many times before.
Buildings are crumbling.
God, is it tightly packed in here.
There is limited good foundation in areas. Homes are more compact, as people are often expected not to be in them for long.
Is this what all the cities look like?
The lesser areas, yes. The noble areas are more open. A flaunt of wealth and power.
I suppose that makes sense.
I mean, just general information is useful.
Why should I give
Don't
you
mean
that?
to take up too much of your time.
Why not just explore the place yourself?
Sorry?
Hold on real quick.
Oh, I don't know. Aren't you sailors? The whole point is finding stuff, setting stuff. Go on.
Hey,
Sure.
he is right. We could use some information, but you know, maybe it could be done over a cup of ale or whatever y'all drink here.
See, she seems to understand it better.
Lead them to it.
Couple drinks. I'm sure we can exchange some information.
Sounds like a good time.
Just get down.
Where is he?
Trespassing, most likely.
Whatever he pleases.
Get up
I
there.
imagine that's not all too good an idea.
He's kind of,
Aloof.
different.
Yeah. It's been manic since we got here.
Get down.
Good way to end the cake. Tell him to get down.
It's a public balcony.
It is not a public balcony.
God, these are houses, Murtesh.
Okay.
Those are homes.
That's why I didn't go in the home. The doors are closed.
Haziness. Yeah.
For now.
Isn't that some?
Friend of mine, I'm
What's
very
glow in the morning?
taken over.
Morning, Ethereal.
Sit open the roof.
You're in the doorway. Thank you.
Seems like it. Whoa. He is currently 3 stories up.
Kinda cool.
By himself or with someone?
It's also
By himself. He kind of broke off pretty immediately.
Yeah.
Pelia, stay here.
I would have said, I imagine the rain would be a problem, but then I remembered we're not,
3 stories up where?
It rains here.
Say we are
doing the
more.
little rain.
Keep an eye on them.
It does?
We are next to the ocean.
I wasn't even thinking that.
Tropical storms are not uncommon.
Right.
I have a bundle
Just
of
because
clothes
it's
in
a
my arm,
desert does
I
not
don't
mean
So-
there's water.
I think you're with them on the ship.
I always heard rumors, I mean, as a kid, that, you know,
Well, you could sell them for money.
there were parts of Dresden that never saw any rain ever.
I'll probably get robbed.
Is that true?
Perhaps. I am unsure.
I can attach them to my belt as well.
Oh.
I've got some more room. I
When
have.
Carthul took the sun out of the sky and brought it to southern Droza, it is hard to say what really happened.
2 sleeves.
We've already
and a
talked, we're
tiny
good.
shirt.
We need to talk again.
Alright.
Ready to fix up a bandage now?
Wrong.
I think there's one of yours outside the gate. It's the new face.
Which gate?
New face? Oh.
Thank you.
New face.
I'll be with Penny.
Sorry.
Oh.
Time to welcome the new face.
Hey, apparently
Take
there's
a
some
look
new
around.
face and some other Ox Force coming in. Wanna go check it out?
Payment.
Might as well.
Don't wander too far, just in case.
See if these guys get the information we
At
need.
least not alone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can you mind taking
They're
that?
very
We're gonna go
specific about
check on the,
elves. Be
Ox Force.
careful.
You want to go take a seat real quick?
She was just here a minute ago.
10
I don't
bar.
think like anyone else would want anything.
Probably went to see the new member.
Relax
Okay.
and please let
Hopefully
me.
not long.
You're
So
waiting in line, miss.
open.
Sure,
People
sure.
could have their eyes on you from anywhere.
Alright. Now you want to see it? Me, my friend table.
There is no privacy in these cities. That is the point.
We got drinks and we got soup. Pretty much it.
You are one with nature.
This is horrible. I'm gonna drink it all. How much do you think for a barrel? How much do I have? That's actually the real question.
If it's all gonna be like this, I sure hope that we don't have to stay on
Go
too
back to
long.
the ship, see if I can grab some more.
I prefer the north. A good igloo would be nice.
And your side?
Hey, you want a drink? I'll be happy to pay for it.
No, I'll be alright.
No.
Thanks. Guess that's it then.
Left is where the markets were.
Is there anywhere else that would be of note to visit? Anywhere important to know about?
That way is the nobles' district. I do not believe we are allowed entry.
I wouldn't want to risk that.
It will be very obvious when you see it.
Man, that was not easy to handle. Well, howdy. Are you guys new around here?
I just pulled in today.
You guys thirsty? You guys hungry? We got a bar just here.
No, our ship is well packed.
I really don't want to sit there like down.
Understood. Well, if you like to come by to the bar, we're open. We're gonna be open here mostly all day, but it's mostly busy at the nighttime, so help yourself.
Thank you.
Have a great day then. I will need to head to the bar.
Seemed friendlier than I imagined after all the stories.
It is because of his blood. He is mixed. If they are not nice, they get killed.
Oh, nothing. I take it from some of the storage containers I see, this is more akin to what you talk about.
You'll see more of it in front of you.
Both in bad shape. That one is only good for dog food at this point. The one you're currently looking at. How much for that one? Good question. I'd have to ask.
It's a very nice round.
It is. Not that much, though.
Right back. Tell you what, I didn't want to do this, but this extra large one right here, you know, I've been having a hard time selling it. It's not the soft rabbit fur, but it is a denser fur. You know, it's a bear-like. Not bear, but it is very bear-like. I would hate to talk about what it's made out of. Very bear-like though. Also super ethically obtained. Tell you what, I'd be willing. I haven't been able to sell this one. It's a bit too bulky for most customers. I'd be willing to part for it for just around 5 gold coins if you have coins. Been very difficult to sell it. So very good deal.
It all seems so strange.
That is common. The merchants try to be nice to everyone. It is how they make their money.
Aye, that all makes sense. It's just the place feels so different. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised.
It is foreign land.
It also seems strange to me why they have, well, gates propped about the place, but other areas seem so open.
These look to be mainly refugee camps, as well as the docks. there are a large number of clans coming in, with the desert right next to us. It is unsurprising. Do keep an eye out for mysterious cloaked figures walking into the desert.
Did the notice say anything about them?
It appears they are looking for rifts. I do not know what that entails, but perhaps they are Palfandorian. They have a strange interest in them.
Tend to do once they find a rift, you stumble into one of them.
Perhaps they are some of the Favirans who look into such things. Or the Asixians who only seek profit. Or perhaps Trozens imitating.
Seems an awful dangerous hobby to me.
This is a dangerous place. There is no reward without risk. Riley.
You too?
So what is this? This akin to the groves back in 86?
I don't know. I'm not an expert in everything.
I can ask about it.
It is a great
Have
tree.
you seen
Perhaps
any
it holds a spirit. The bar, the markets, all over, really.
Don't know where the bar is.
Take a left there.
Oh, I see.
There should be a wall that says, "Ye Olde Goat."
Oh, I see.
That was Malik. Rift activity outside the walls.
Should I prepare for combat?
I would have thought you already were.
I am. It was merely putting a weapon in hand and running there.
I don't think we're immediately responding, just being cautious. Do the symbols mean anything?
I do not know. I do not recognize them. Though they follow a similar pattern to my clan's markings. Perhaps they are to improve the mana flow of the tree, or gift the spirit with life. It is hard to say. There are many rituals in Droza. Most are local. There are many different peoples here. If there's rift activity, should we investigate?
We'll head back towards the way we came in and have a look. Or might it land us in trouble if we respond aggravated?
It will not land us in trouble if we run there, so long as we are unarmed. Running in a city is not forbidden.
Not about the running more. Well, being ready to engage. I don't want anyone here getting rummy deer, even if it is against.
This way. You are hard to hear. You might want to speak up.
Thank you. How's things at Rumble going?
There's a slang. No.
As of today?
They don't slang.
As of today, I suppose I
Don't do anything that's gonna get any other Rosewood Initiative members in trouble, or yourself in trouble,
Or that would endanger our reputation with the public. That's all.
I promise I won't get caught.
No, you won't.
Captain.
Riley
Hi.
is looking for you.
Where's Riley at?
Markets.
All right, to the markets. You're coming with me.
It appears we have another warrior.
Gerald.
Have you seen any of them?
I'm informing every captain so that they can inform the rest of their teams. Having spent a long time looking at it in Besting Bay, I recognized the design of that ship anywhere. I'm afraid that it's Riftwatch, the ones that have followed the star.
There's another one over there.
Great, I see. They're in Northwest Rosa.
Is the one that you might be speaking?
Yeah, since you're here, now that we've landed, I'm sure you picked up on how slow it took for us to get there. We should probably take the chance now that we're grounded to check the ship out, see if there's any
Do we know if this is fresh water?
normal explanation for
Is
it.
this fresh water? You've been here for a bit.
Aye.
No, I just got here today. I haven't had the time.
Right, that was everything.
Spreading the
We have not seen any rifts or rift beasts around.
Do you want about a year to get here?
Was it not from this way that the report came?
That's what I was going to
Well,
ask.
I meant right now.
It's just general activity.
Yeah, go for it.
Yes.
I see.
Do you want to put it on
Just
the
to be on alert is all.
Where's
I don't think we're expected to be out and about scouting for
I can
them.
just fly it over there for you if you want.
Yeah, do you
No.
reckon you could do that real quick?
Just something to keep in mind. Either way, I'm still interested in the markets, so I'm going to head back in. Feel free to join me if you wish.
Super nice help.
Do prevent Murtash from causing any trouble there.
Actually,
We won't go anywhere till you get back.
really quickly, do you recognize the symbols on the wall?
No.
Okay.
It could be worse. It helped hide my. It helped not hide my identifying features, for lack of better phrasing. Right. I guess that makes sense.
Well, guess we'll be waiting here till team comes back, and then we'll go on a little expedition. Go see what the giant skeletons are.
Are these intended to act as beacons for those in the sands? Is that my understanding?
It is for Night Guard. The desert is where most threats come from, I assume. And with the castle on the other side, I suspect this is their weakest front.
It does seem also.
Not including the ocean. Though, not much comes from the ocean.
I wouldn't have thought that sand are capable of piling quite so high.
These are medium dunes. They can get much bigger. Do you know what the scariest part of the sand is?
What would that be?
If it creates a sheer drop, as soon as you get to the point you realize, the sand gives way underneath and drops you.
Sounds like an awful thing to want to travel across.
That is why you stick to the
Imagine
trails,
navigating it ain't easy neither.
and you hire guides. My main way of transport was taking jobs, guarding caravans. If they have enough to hire mercenaries, they have enough to hire a guide.
How far of a travel do you reckon on foot it is to the next settlement?
Like a trade city or a clan?
I suppose a city.
The only city of this size in any relative direction would be the Great Sanctuary up in northern Drosa. It would be months.
God. So you'd only expect to find tribes out there?
You would find clans and tribes. The only other large clan nearby would be the God Kings. He would be...
Does he not have some sort of city or the like?
He has taken over a ruin. It is not a city. That way. About 5 weeks, give or take, depending on the sands.
Never have I felt so fortunate to have an airship.
Even normal ships have trouble along the coasts, especially up north.
There's going to be an issue finding places to resupply.
We will be fine, so long as we pack a lot.
Institution, I really want to go check out the big fountains, but Luca did say we should probably tell the Chancellor if we're gonna go off on our little expedition first.
It's like right outside town.
Yeah. No, it's 20 feet out.
Yeah, yeah.
Now, if we were
Where's
to
Captain?
go to the
Looking
ones
for you
out
guys.
Like we can see it from the gate.
Oh, hi.
There's a sign that quite clearly says danger. If we go in that direction,
I'm worried about winter,
I
but
wish to go
okay.
past it. I came from that
Not
direction.
The sand is hard.
That one. Probably better. Cool.
Yeah.
Is it really not?
We can probably
that
see
far?
Well, I hadn't
from
seen her
the
since I
gate.
walked off to go to the
We'll be back in
mark
less than a
sort
minute.
of
It's-
area.
I see.
Oh, if that's the case. I thought it was like way further. Yeah, if that's the case. All right, team. Expedition. Let's go.
Where's his weapon?
Expedition.
You wanna look at a cool skeleton?
The thing was fucking massive.
The burial?
Yes.
Word of advice I took from Elvir.
There's no L.
Mind the ears.
Ivir.
From your teammate.
Okay, yeah.
And stop
Perhaps
listening
you
to
should walk and
Jackson.
talk so that you don't
Captain.
lose the rest of your team.
Thank you, Captain.
Go, let's go. What, you think even us fool are going to have problems?
Elves are commonly hated around here.
Before they enslave us.
And up north.
Okay. I don't know what I can wear to hide it. Maybe a hat, but still.
It won't help. They'll still know.
Holy
It wasn't lying, it is massive.
That's...
Looks even cooler.
I don't suppose you have any insight into that.
Could be a sandworm, though I've never seen one that large. I don't think it's a sandworm anymore. It gets bigger.
Holy cow.
Is it like rude to stand on it? Because I kind of want to like stand on it.
These could be the runes of an ancient dragon.
This is... yes. This is a real... You think it's
At
Leviathan?
least I believe so. Not one of them.
It's a dragon.
Don't know much like.
I always heard they were big, but this is a whole new level of big.
I remember when I was a child, I was only the size of one's claw more times than not. And that was even if I
Like a...
spread my legs
a
out and
lifeline?
everything. Yes. He was a kind soul.
And you're alive?
Yes. Me and my clan helped protect him.
Oh, okay.
They are incredible.
We should be careful here.
Of people or beast?
If this is a dragon, the leader here is a dragonkin.
Set up right there, so let's not go that way.
This could be his personal yard, so I would not recommend standing on any of these.
Warning heeded.
And immediately ignored. Jackson.
Yeah.
This could be their leader's backyard. Please refrain from stepping on his collected art.
Got it.
I think you can make
You think he
armor
would
out
have
of
this
it.
thing?
Maybe. I don't know how strong these sort of like bones are, though. You know what I mean? Like
The leader of the...
it's still
they're
bone.
still here.
A reminder that this could be part of the leader's backyard. He was a dragonkin. They tend to hoard things. Perhaps he collects dragon bone. I'm also saying perhaps we should not be here, but he is not here to stop us, nor is there any wall blocking us.
Spread your wake as you walk. Make sure to act as if you're pushing down.
There's a little water-like area behind it.
Stuff.
Whoa.
Do you see anything?
Oh. Do you think that just heads off into the dunes as well?
Perhaps we're lucky and find some devil's tongue.
That's some kind of plan.
Be careful when touching it, because even the slightest prick will cause you immense pain. It can be boiled down into a nice spice.
If you do see any of the stuff, do point it out to me. I'd hate to accidentally ever run.
It is red and very obvious. We are straying rather far from the walls. I do not worry because we're both fast, but should people come looking for us, it could prove bothersome. Ah.
Oh, it's just as... Is that the thing?
Correct.
How do you harvest it if it's so...
Cloth.
Valuable, is it?
Tasty. Good spice.
I see.
It also sells well and is an alchemical agent.
At some point, potion supplies and the like for alchemy, is that going to be hard to find?
In the desert, there are other things that you can worry about. need to warn Letheriel. Be careful.
Why? We're faced.
The red plants, they are called Devil's Tongue.
Oh.
Animals that eat them bash their heads into rocks until they die because of the pain.
Oh, okay.
Aye, it seems even the plants here have got
They are also covered in small spikes that will give you a similar effect. I've harvested some. It makes a good spice.
Yeah. Oh. Is it like a really hot spice or a...
Yes. That is where the pain comes from.
Okay. Oh, that makes sense.
The only difference is the way that plant has it. It is a type of material for the thorn. When you boil it, it removes it, and then you can crush the flower.
Okay. Noted.
What'd you make of the rock? The dark one?
I am unsure. I have not seen anything like it before.
Reckon it's stable enough to climb?
If you are willing to risk it, it is still a rock. And the sand makes the edges smoother than they appear. It appears to be some kind of crystal as well, based on the angles of it, though I'm unsure. This could be some sort of onyx field.
Here before lugging it up the top.
We have company. Friendly.
Could have started with friendly.
I realized my mistake after the fact. My bad.
Oh, and they did see the tear. It came out of the net. Yeah.
I would be surprised if people haven't seen the tear. It did fly through the sky.
Yeah.
I think there are probably few people on Astria, but those that were asleep that did not witness it with their own eyes. Have you found anything of interest out here?
Dark rock.
Aside from nice cold caves and yeah, this... No. Oh! I mean, oh, you saw it. You came from that way. Isn't it crazy? I heard they were big, but I didn't know that they were that big. Did you see the size of the skull? It was... The tooth was the size of went up to here. That's just the front tooth. Isn't it remarkable?
Maybe what's that?
Isn't it remarkable? You're going to see a lot more.
What is what?
It's babbling. I think I can feel heat from it. Careful.
Some sort of tar pit. Maybe acid. There are bones and death around it.
Great. Let the others know not to venture that way.
Dragons as a kid.
Hey!
That was cool.
Don't go that way.
A skeleton?
Why not?
Lies death.
What?
A pool of some kind, littered with bones around.
Oh.
If you wish to see it, hop up, but...
Then it's over that way.
It's around the rock. It appears there's more that way. I can see steam rising.
Oh. I'd like at least to see them. Know what to avoid.
If you head that way and go right, be wary. It feels hot.
Alright.
I will join them. You have Winters with you.
More bones. Whoa.
Be wary.
Doesn't smell good.
Like boiling blood.
More bones that way?
That is the pit we saw the first time.
Ah. I'm not sure I'm familiar with this. I mean, there's hot springs that are not dissimilar, but never anything like this. We can do a test.
No. This way lies a cave whose smell can only equal Carcosa.
No.
It is filled with death.
Yeah, I can see some of those bones. Do you know what these are?
What are
These.
those? Or
Yeah.
the pools?
The pools. Those are insects, and I don't care much more than that.
Yeah, it's no, not to go near them.
Fair enough.
Think it's some cave or just a passage?
There is a cave. It goes deep. It is filled with gas. You can see the air moving.
Go exploring caves.
No, probably not, but
Well, it appears they are welcome to the idea for to leave torches nearby.
well, or someone brought the torches and didn't make it back out.
That as well. It is a shame. These are perfectly good bones.
Go out on a limb and guess we shouldn't go in there.
I am not going much farther than that, and I have no intention of going anytime soon. Though I might take some of these bones if they are willing.
I wouldn't touch anything or take anything. They might start a fight with you just because of that.
And then I will win.
I don't recommend going on the pools.
No.
They're being held up by wood. They're unstable.
Yeah, good point. Well, they can't possibly be that unstable.
It is safe to assume that everything here do not touch.
Where's Yorl?
That is how I live this home.
Struts.
I don't believe they're struts, but I believe they are trees that have been crushed. You can see some of the branches poking through the rocks.
So you can.
Where they used to be. You work with Aether Decalogue, correct? That means you are familiar with metals, correct?
I wouldn't go that far.
If I brought some back, would it be something you could look into, or someone look into?
We definitely could try. At the least, there's the smith on board, and there.
He is an orc. He should know what this is.
I would hope so. Well, that definitely did it.
No.
There was water this way as well. Some kind of stream. Oh, that's what.
Then this is classified as dune, most likely. Or desert. Which means those bones are free game. And I can make it back to the ship without going into town.
I think we might be able to find a way around this side. What use do you have for the bones?
It is a sacred right for demons to create art with bone. Of slain enemies, specifically, but I fear as though Rosewood will not let me rip apart the carcasses of my enemies.
Sorry.
No, I dare say that won't go down too well.
It's just so different.
I will still make sure to remove their heads as part of tradition.
A silly thing to say. Of course, Ethereal, it's going to be different, but just
The rocks.
different. Yeah. They're so, like, hard, but so flaky at the same time. I mean, like, that's solid. But it's still you.
Ow!
It is still a rock.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I thought it would be softer or something.
No, it is still hard, see?
Oh. That's very impressive. Who's that? I saw her at the market earlier.
That is a person.
Yes, Greetings.
Dragonkin.
Very observant.
Oh, there was a shop in the market that had some nice things in it.
Do you think they sell liver here?
What did you see?
There was somebody selling some interesting equipment, and the next to it was like a jewelry thing that they wanted to check out. I wanted to see if they had a necklace.
Go have a look.
There is some jewelry over that way if you want to go check it out.
Food.
Have you not been over in this direction yet?
I was a little bit. Ignis left me with Lumen, and then Lumen left.
Mostly animal cut. Must be run by a human.
suppose, like you said, there'll be those that make accommodation for those that aren't so familiar. At least here.
It is a shame. I could have really gone for some liver.
Your guard. Oh.
Not really.
If they need help, I don't mind serving.
I did also just
Oh, jeez. Oh, you scared the shit out of me. No, no, you're fine.
And also, I'm going in a minute.
You're good, you're good.
Ah, like fantasy.
Did we... Is that...
rugs I bought.
Yes.
Are you capable of reading? Ugly and
I'll
drab.
fetch the keg for now.
Huh.
What did you say about my what?
You gotta pass this one too.
Of reading.
Let's wait.
I see,
Are we going to keep him?
Yeah.
Three
How is it not
potions.
conquered regularly?
I wonder what you are in for. I said, but
I'll be
it's
back at the keg.
Maybe? I don't know about the other
Is that
one.
what's happening? The Ferrari, yes.
Alright. Red. It's quicker. Red. It's quicker to just like go through that way. It's
Scar.
nice grass too, instead of walking through the sand.
Tell Murtex I said you're welcome.
Measured in years.
I know. Okay, we can go. We can go. Come on. Sorry.
Yeah.
My friend asked something if like it's like not to buy things.
I suppose we are doing something with it.
With that many sheep, they have a herd at this point.
I said there weren't very many
We
people
all
buying
do
things
something
in the
about
market. You're a trade city.
Has seen orbs of color.
And that's one too.
They even have herding dogs.
Big comet. Purple went after it.
Yeah,
Last one
looks
for
like
Abby.
it's many.
Other than
So
Someone said they saw something else
we're
on a
buying
tree, but
the
I don't know much about that.
I will keep them over there.
Rin decided it was going to be worthwhile.
end of time has come.
thank you.
Do you know why? Perhaps.
Conversation.
I mean, it ruins alcohol.
How much is it for this book?
You know what you want with it.
Willing to trade.
Let's see. I got 3 silver left. My name.
I might go speak to the new force.
Alright.
I can put this thing on layaway and come back another time if it's not enough. Huh? You're getting involved.
Yellow. Haven't seen him in a little while.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you.
No problem. Feel free to come back. It's just how much
Oh.
Well, whatever it is, it's enough. Yeah, sure. Here you go. Let me go grab Pink. The indoctrination begins. You are now a proud owner of a rug. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you for blessing me, I guess. Thank you. And what was your name?
Oh, yes, my name is Alias. Alias Lasnim.
Oh, thank you, Alice. I appreciate it. Oh, I got a rug.
Yeah, I saw.
Oh, okay. I need, this is really nice.
Would either of you be interested in a rug?
No.
Fine rugs.
No thanks.
Okay, I'll come back here before we head out. Oh.
Hi.
Well, welcome. Welcome to Cedras Imperium.
I believe Winters just got scammed.
suppose they see us coming from a mile away.
They were elven. Most elves do not get the chance to run shops around here. It is probably some sort of larger guild. I have no proof, but it is what normally happens.
Headless, whereas we've got a plan. And
Well, that's red money.
That is fair. That is correct. That is Rin and
aye, so it is.
The other one leading the Feroli. Surprisingly, the long way around.
I thought they came out this way specifically for convenience.
They must have failed to realize that connects. Oh.
I see Umbra is scaling the rocks over there.
A unique choice, but we are not much different now, are we?
No, but that looks an awful lot more precarious up there than just here. Nearly a few meters above.
Need I remind you of the dark rock area we were just at?
I suppose.
With pits of boiling, unknown liquid littered with bones around.
Your point is made.
I think I see something in the water.
No. Or just
those dark spots, they could be plant that we can use for alchemical supply or sustenance. They
You
were
don't happen
rocks.
to know who's across the water, do you?
Up there?
There. I think it's one of ours, but I can't make it out.
just the one that's taken that Ferrari they bought back.
It is Elenia. I can see her knives from here. And her braid.
Aye, it is.
There is a way through the rocks over there, by the way.
We are aware.
Push across the branches of a bush.
I'm tempted to try and catch a fish.
There's no sort of... Well... You're not going to need some sort of permit to do such a thing here, I imagine.
I usually hunt fish, and there are no problems. Especially if you are not caught.
We'll make it quick then.
Maybe. They're rather big, and some of the fish here are violent.
I suppose that matches with the rest of the place.
It is survival of the fittest. Besides, I do not feel like being wet for the rest of the day.
Surely you'd dry off awful quick in this heat.
You would think, but with
Tempted
all
to
the
jump in
sun
myself just
and
to cool
sand
down.
in the air, it sticks to you.
So yeah, you might be mentioning that. Fair enough.
Captain.
What?
Are those fences or plant life?
They look to be plants. Certainly not fence.
Well,
you wish to go investigate?
There is a path leading over there. It could lead to a nice spot or someone's home. Most people do not wander that far without reason.
Well, we can go see.
It would be better to check at night. That way less eyes are on us.
We're just all the way on top of the dune.
That's No, not Lupin. What's the other one? Ventus. From what I know, those three are Drusen, but I believe only Elenia's from the south.
I suppose we should see what the rest of us is getting up to. Make sure they're not getting into trouble.
You enjoying your stay so far?
Aye. Nice place.
Trade's been good, that's all that matters. Staying out of trouble?
For now.
Good.
Oh. That one's small enough for Percy.
Slide it underneath me at this point. So I've just got like a little, carpet on top of my shoulder just so he can sit on it.
There you go.
I'll pop that in
All
my
right.
pocket for the time being.
I'll give you one.
I'll give the others theirs whenever I see them.
Yeah, save it for later. Excuse me.
It is nothing to
What is your name?
advance, but at least have a general vibe.
I'm the formerly Cabal. Keep an eye on that one. Make sure no one travels alone. I'm giving you my word. I'll do my best.
Not enough specifics.
We need to
No, not enough. What about anything on local histories? Local histories? I should have some of them. Local history.
It's not anything you haven't read yet.
How have things been going?
Yes.
Same old.
Rosa.
Excuse me. Shall I go alone or shall I bring a party?
I would like to go with.
There are death pits that way.
Ignis is present with.
Your team was there. You should ask them about it.
I am even willing to trade it for
Could be an alchemical agent, but I'm unsure. All of them have bones littered around.
Well, it's pales in comparison to your own, though.
Robbery.
Aye, but what did this break?
It would be like a magical poem.
They probably killed a
You make a new one,
Palvandorian
wouldn't
for
you?
it.
Fit to repair it, don't you?
Oh, I don't know how to make it.
Wait, you don't.
No.
No. All this time I
Have you considered taking it apart and putting it back together?
They had me do that, but I didn't really learn anything from it.
When we're back
All I
on the
know is
ship,
how I put it together.
we'll go through it, we'll break it down, document it so that if anything happens, we can repair it.
Okay.
Oh, it's a good job nothing's happened to it so far.
It is interesting. You do not see many deer around Rosa.
And my apologies for the.
Maybe
Captain, you're
it's
on
important.
by accompanying your team.
Sure.
Be my guest.
Under control.
Not that we really do it much.
It will be bad if you
Well,
went against the
Well,
okay. Making some interesting purchases.
It's kind of their problem.
Yes, it appears so.
Any vouchers for it.
Martesh's problem.
You found any places to buy
You
metals?
lost the rest of your team. They seem to be making their way out.
Not yet. I think it might be Remembrance or something. I doubt they would keep metals out here.
Stay with your...
Like a forge.
Not sure where
It said the last in paper.
Amber ran off to.
Oh, you have a whole imperial
Amber's on top of some
reagents?
rocks.
I think I saw
Food. And spice.
Food. I'm looking for reagents.
There's some devil's tongue out that way.
So, buy anything else while you were browsing?
There was a nice necklace, but it was 20 gold.
Any idea when you and the
I feel
other
like the
captains
hackers
have
are
that
missing.
stock?
We have ingredients for all of the basic potions,
earrings,
as
sir.
well as a few more exotic
get there.
ones.
Oh, I got a rug.
Yeah, I mean,
That's what I'd recommend.
basically I'm asking, do you think everybody's super busy
There
at
was
the
some
moment?
spices.
For example, we have extracts
I'm
from
not super
desert
busy.
worms.
Especially for like alchemy, but I'm not really alchemist.
Where?
LeFron just walked off with some like
There was
intelligent
anything
furball to question him or something. Other than that, I'm not sure.
I'll be looking at it a
Surprised
bit later
there's something
personally, but
Alright,
still.
sounds good.
hiking.
I'll probably...
They're hiking up all the prices, of course.
what is it?
I don't
Is
trust them
this
for something.
I don't either. There
What
was
is the airship, honestly?
an occultist one.
Right.
It's not of any use to me, but I think I see one out here. Got in the gun, which should be nice, but
Don't you know, team captains?
it is a bit lower quality.
There'll be a meeting for
And if
team
you tell me
captains
for libido,
in the airship in
I'm
about
just gonna
5-10
walk away
minutes.
right now.
Thank you.
No, libido is for one this
Well,
time. But
seems like I'll be heading back to the airship.
I also recommend having Octavian there.
The other
if,
person's talking about
he was
something stab
already
proof,
planning
but I
on it.
wasn't sure. Some kind of like fabric.
Nothing is
that they made.
stab proof.
Have an earpiece yet. I don't think.
Oh, he was demoing it. He was like taking a blade to it and stuff. The wooden cup.
Fine, then bother him.
It's because he was probably using a
Alrighty.
dull blade and not applying much
I'll go wait on the
force.
airship.
some passing through, some via passing through.
Most likely.
Okay.
Upper settings.
Making a full Abby.
If you wore that and I tried to stab you, it would still stab you.
Probably get it smaller.
Oh, I see.
Alright.
I would advise caution amongst these
I'm looking
merchants.
to get
I
basics.
imagine they'll do whatever they
Basic
can to
reagents.
fleece you of what you've got.
Of course, yeah.
You would be better suited in chainmail.
Regardless, if neither of you are intending to head back, then stick together.
Speaking of cloaks, there's someone
Alright, we're trying to look for someplace that sells metals.
Want worm goo?
Or do you have
Right,
someone
either end.
that will be going with you, sir?
Not
You
particularly.
shouldn't be traveling alone at all.
It's literally just over there. I can see the giant path all the way.
Still,
Then again, there was
Same way that ambergris is.
I'll go with you. I can look for
We
metal
even have
whenever.
an Umbra sentry up on the rocks up there.
This one, like the others are busy. That's.
Do you think that metal would be super expensive too?
I'm always cautious.
It's not the point.
I've got my bases covered. I don't need anything for bases, so no purified water, no. Any
It might be further in the city. Do you want to
always,
know?
I can always dual them for metal.
things that would be native to the area.
Oh.
Who's going with him?
already one fast.
Luca is unarmed.
Cloaks.
Ah.
And for desert, it's a little bit.
Interesting.
Why did he?
Cactuses
But I
still
mean,
flower.
you don't have your shield either, so...
Bees still do
weapons.
their business here.
I set it down somewhere. I need to go pick it up
Animals.
again. Some things came up. Do you mind actually coming with me to go grab it?
Lead the way.
Well, how much for honey? And if you say a gold,
Ah, good. Winters you can stick with Lothario.
Alright. Alright.
Oh, alright.
I should probably head back.
And
Go for it.
general
I won't keep you.
Wait, does somebody
Make sure
say
no
just
one
the
travels
captains?
No one travels alone. Oh, is it? I thought that the other lieutenant was
lucky it didn't get stolen. You need to be careful. Can't get distracted.
With the way this city is, if anyone stole it, you'd see it in a market in less than a minute.
Most likely.
I would bash their head in.
Please don't.
If it is a right of challenge, there should be no problem.
And still, we don't want you to come up as a threat, because then others will likely ask for a right of challenge, won't they?
Stealing from clan is a perfectly good reason for right of challenge. And I probably wouldn't kill them.
Understood. Thank you, Ivy.
Understood.
Very important.
Well, is anyone else really thirsty and maybe a little bit hungry?
I wouldn't mind.
Oh, also, just for everyone, if you haven't heard it from a Drozen already, always ask specifically what meat is being served.
Oh,
yeah. Yeah.
Unless you plan to eat orcs and dragonkin and possibly humans or elves or bones.
Oh, right, okay.
I already had a bowl of carrot stew or something. Am I going to die?
Just,
You're probably
no,
fine.
just double check exactly what meats are being served.
Real quick, has word gotten around about the star to this group?
Not this group. I was partially able to hear what you were saying, but I had others talking in my ear, so...
Alright, we'll spread this around. Alright, and she walks away. Got it. Alright, spread it around. You already heard, Winter, but, they saw the star. I don't fucking... I literally asked. And you didn't say nothing. Alright, whatever.
Well, I was my ears are covered by my hair.
Do you want me to actually do
It was
that?
so bright it lit up the entire
Keep eyes
night.
Wouldn't surprise me, given
Followed
what
by
that was looking like.
trails of purple. However, it didn't impact. They didn't hear a boom, they didn't see a flash, it kept going. So it's past those mountains.
You're fine. It's okay, we figured out. It's further past.
So,
We figured out where it was. It's okay.
up in the cold north then, more than likely.
You disappeared, and my first thought that you jumped.
Yeah.
I'm just glad you're alright.
That is kind of what
Given
happened.
what I was seeing on the board, we might be in for more extreme weather.
Yeah. Rift activity has increased since it passed.
Thank you.
Thank you.
In fact, the rifts that have been driving everyone to these towns
We're going
has
to
been
prepare
because
some
and
ingredients,
after
spices,
the
and
star
whatnot,
passed.
and other things to be helpful.
All those
Hopefully we can
encampments out
cook
there,
a
or at
really
least
nice
most
meal
of them,
tonight, and I promise
are
it won't be too
tribes that
spicy.
have been pushed this direction by the rifts.
Heat and spicy probably
I
won't
like it.
So
be nice
so
here.
they may not all abide by the same rules.
Will be useful.
I found some devil's tongue if you need any.
Not wrong.
Alright.
Not wrong.
I'm gonna run this back to the ship.
That might come in handy.
Do you need
I'm
someone to
gonna
go
go
with
catch
you?
up.
Fun stuff for
I'll be
brewing
okay.
later.
It also tastes good if you boil it down.
Reagents and whatnot.
The Frally is also
So fun stuff for brewing later. Got it.
I actually haven't tried it.
The throne they got there first.
I hope you are not afraid of a little heat then.
No, I might
I'll
go
be
get
cooking food later.
I need to sit down.
kind of let it.
Even
I know where to tap
and
it.
it makes it more difficult to wander around. I feel. It makes me more tired.
think it's more so the heat.
Show me to the dragon skeleton outside of town.
No, that's a good point.
If you haven't seen it yet, you
Dragon?
really should.
Yeah, no,
I
I'm
mean,
curious on
I-
that.
I wouldn't be against
As long
it.
as we don't. It's up to you all if you want to see.
Be wary of the
Massive.
far path. It leads to Black Rock and Icarus pools.
Of course. It's up to you all if you want to see. I've already
Actually,
been there, but
It might be good if
Just
you
to the
go
gate.
that way as well. You could check out what it is.
Which ones? Follow who?
Understood.
Though watch your
I'll do
hands.
that.
They did
I'll
say
do
they
that very
had-
thing.
it said they had mines, treasures in it, which does intrigue. Very
There's
tight-lipped about it.
coal up there, and there is some sort of liquid around
Yes,
it,
but treasures in the mine.
and the
The question
area is
how
filled
stable
with
is the
gas.
mine? That's the main problem.
It
They
is
use them for
filled with
trade, so I'm
gas
assuming they're
and
reinforced.
bone and rock.
Well, in that case, I'm not interested. But the skeleton is massive. You all see it. But I've been told travel with the partner. I guess they don't want us wandering off by ourselves.
I'm
Yeah.
off
Good
to
reason.
look for
You
metal.
wish-
Did. Okay. I was
The
gonna say, did
mines.
Winters go with Lothario?
Yeah, they went up to the tavern.
I will go meet them there.
There are a few people that have gone back to the ship.
Mostly Tara from what it sounded like.
Enjoy your trip.
Where's the captains? The captains are having a meeting.
Hmm.
Going to see if I can find any members of my own team.
Let me fill it here a bit. It was actually that other water that I got. It was sure, and then if I get
Why
sick,
sleep?
I bought this. I don't know. Would people? I don't know. They said that everyone was cutthroat, so I thought maybe that someone might have poisoned it, but maybe not. Is that?
Well, they're not.
No.
Poison the table?
If they were going to poison you, they'd poison a knife and stab you.
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Have any of you seen any members of my team?
No.
I know
They went to the ship, I thought. They brought you the new, I guess, the slaves at the ship.
Oh, the Ferrari, right?
No, the fur ball.
Indeed.
Oh, yeah, Motesh was in the ship.
I wonder if this is one of their drug
bought the
faces.
Yes, they bought the both of them.
How much did they pay? Prices they were giving us were outrageous.
I think they cut a deal.
Probably too much.
I
They were
remember
already
hearing
charging us overpriced.
I remember hearing that money necessarily wasn't an issue for the institute. What?
It's not money they want, they need resources. That's what they were offering for Bolg and the Ferrari. Guess I'm going to the ship. Thank you. It's up to you if you want to join me. You're welcome to stay. Me, sir. Of course.
Travel enters.
I'd offer you a seat at this table, but the last chair is a little small.
That doesn't bother me. Here.
No, it's literally made for Vike.
It's a...
Literally small? That's fine.
You can take mine if you like. Oh, okay. I suppose that works.
That's fine. Yep, it works.
I kind of want to just lay down.
That's
The
how you
sun
get
is going to be
kidnapped.
very hot. And
What?
that-
If you fall asleep in a public place, that is how you get kidnapped.
Definitely not a good idea, especially around here.
Okay. Just like the corner looks really nice. I'll have a rock.
What if I told you someone vomited there? Now it looks less nice.
Somebody.
This is a bar.
So it's not.
Assume the entire floor has been vomited on.
I bought a rug for a reason.
All bled on. There's also the fact there's nothing covering that spot from the sun. So even if the rain is just gonna get hot fast.
You're gonna get a sunburn real quick there.
There you go. It's okay. I have a rug. I bought a rug for this reason. Oh my god.
Suit yourself.
At
least she has us to protect her.
You don't
I
have
guess.
to. If you want to.
I better.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
Is it more of the heat or the dehydration that's getting to
I
you?
just get sick.
It is the fact she did not pack proper clothing.
Yeah, that's fair. Especially when you're not used to it.
And she did not drink water for a while because she was scared of drinking water for whatever fucking reason.
I thought it would be connected with Luna.
How much water have you had, Winter?
I've had 2 glasses and half of a canteen.
Over how long of a period of time?
I don't know, like 6 hours or something.
Right, I'm fixing that. Give me a minute. I don't think they'll mind if I borrow a mug of theirs.
This is a bar. You are supposed to take mugs. That is how it works.
I know.
But you're going to have to buy water.
I don't have to buy water when I can do the easy thing. I'm gonna feel uncomfortable after it, but I can do the easy thing. Should fill up this.
Don't release the spell.
Oh, that's.
Winter, you need to drink quick before that starts to dissipate. Once you release the mana, the spell starts to disappear. The water's just going to immediately evaporate. Winter,
Yeah.
sit up. You need to drink quick.
Okay.
Just put it in her mouth, she'll start drinking.
Here, drink this up. Now. My body would stop being fucky. There we go.
Just pour it on her face, she'll start drinking. She's used to this from our training.
That's good water.
It is magical water. We did not have to pay
Fill
for
up
it.
the rest of it. Down the rest of that.
They sure won't just disappear out of my body or something.
Just go.
If you drink quick enough, it'll stay for a bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then it becomes one with your body's mana, and you know.
That's for divine mana. It's trickier with water than this because they have to be able to. They're only going to absorb whatever's accepted and absorbed faster before the magic dissipates.
I am sure with Winter's ice affinity,
nice-
it should be fine.
It's a very handy little spell I learned growing up.
You know, it could
Especially
also
useful being on
from my canteen because I still have water in it.
You could have also just bought water. In fact, I think using
Yeah.
magic to summon water in a place where they sell the water might get you in a bit of trouble.
I don't think anyone noticed, so I think I
Well,
should be
no
fine.
one's here to pay attention, so I wasn't too worried, but perhaps for the future.
Agreed.
You wouldn't see Lethariel standing outside a doctor's office, healing people. For free.
What? Sorry, I was thinking.
I was saying you wouldn't steal a healer's patience, especially if it is their livelihood.
Yeah.
Keep the who always define healers a bit on the down low. Divine healers aren't exactly common. Not exactly easy to maintain the mentality of former kind of magic with everything going on. Plus, if you're going to be raiding someone, first person you want to shoot is the healer, because they're the ones who keep putting the warriors back on the front line.
So I shouldn't be riding any horses around anytime soon.
Why the fuck would you ride a horse?
If you walk through town with a
little
horse,
curious as to
they
how it would go
might
with
actually
Sam.
just shoot you. Horses don't really come this far.
It's okay that you were like number one on our target priority list.
Way to inspire confidence.
Why was I not number one?
This is...
You weren't there.
Am I number one now?
No.
I know I gave
but
this,
you're the
that
same
warning
one.
back at campus, but it goes especially for now. Be careful how much you cast around others. Your affinity shows it'll help them tell what you're using and prioritize who does what.
Basically, just be careful with every single thing that you do here. Don't touch anything, don't like do magic, don't say shit.
That's
Like, the
quickly
whole
becoming,
debacle with the slave thing really should not have happened. That was really fucking stupid. Like, really stupid.
Ignis made a decision and already set a deal before we could say anything, so...
They really should have gone over slaves are a thing here. Just don't interact.
I'm surprised
Us
LeFron wouldn't let
interacting
it
with
through.
it is
That would
not
be
going to be
that's
good.
my question. He should know better.
What did you say?
I said LeFron was the one. If LeFron let it through, that's a.
Excuse us.
Yes.
Hello.
We are here seeking information, if you will share. We'd like to know if you have seen or heard anything about the shooting star and the shards that have fallen from it.
The one from roughly a week ago?
Yes.
I have heard information, but reliability is questionable. Not heard anything directly myself.
We will take any information.
From what I heard, at least for myself, consider a northward direction, though. You want my personal recommendation? You may want to search northwest.
I see. Have there been any further reports on the shards that have fallen from it?
None that I have heard.
Things have fallen from it.
Too much of it to drink, don't worry about it. But
That is all.
I would highly recommend the northwestern region.
I see. Thank you for your information.
Before anyone gets pissed off and go, Arcturus, why did you tell them that? All information we got said the northeast. I recommended the northwest because that's not where we're going to be. I was told on the information it said northwest. Just North Vern, and I recommend the west. All away from where
You
we
got
want
it.
to be and where it's landed.
Got it. Might have been a good idea she was on the floor, to be honest.
Yeah.
It
I
was
might go back to
very
the ship.
tricky.
Yeah.
Which means we've got competition. Which means we've got competition.
Oh, hey, Lauren.
Get the winters on your feet.
Winter.
Fly alone.
Heat stroke again? Okay.
Where, walk back.
Here, I have here.
Up.
Not supposed to
Come
be.
on.
There's leftover in the cup if you want to splash it on her.
I'm in over the wall.
I do not wish to see through her shirt, so.
Yeah, fair.
Look it up.
Good news, you missed
We're
the
leaving
Palfandorians.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Where are they?
Yeah.
They are soon to be dead if they keep asking people like that.
Me a little bit. I might retire for the ship. Rest of the day, maybe.
Keep an eye on her too.
Walkie. Yep.
I'm looking for metal. It is not my problem right now.
Fair enough.
Oh, is that correct?
Why isn't he coming back
And
out
if
the
he
water?
doesn't?
I guess I have to go in after him. And we could really hold his breath for a while.
Is it? No, it fucking isn't.
What do you mean? Hold on, I'm gonna check. It should be.
Come down to the bottom of the lake with me and show me.
Okay, let me take off. Then I have to take off all my clothes.
That does mean that, yes.
Hold on.
Better start.
It'll be cooler.
True.
That's a lie. The sun is amplified underwater. It'll make you burn quicker.
Starvation, slowly dying. Anything else?
In all fairness,
was right. This is a place for the dead. All that bone left to waste. It is sad to see.
Poke it too much.
We gotta look out for Taratine. Think any trouble? We need to look out for us.
Yeah. Cool. There's people on that mountain over there.
That's the edge of the dunes. I'd be careful. In fact, I'd tell them to be careful too. But I did it.
Well, good job there. Hey, Obi. Wanna hang?
Sure. Have you seen any metal shops?
Alright, great, let's run around. Metal shops? I mean, I saw a shop selling like some guns, like a crossbow, but I don't think anything specifically metal.
I'm looking for smithing ore.
I'm sure someone around here has something like that. Again, I'll repeat to you, Rin, what I was just told. Ooh, we got more people here. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's probably fine. Hey.
Hey, how you
see
doing?
anything weird in there?
Define weird.
Anything of note? Anything we should know about?
Boring.
You saw the ones in armor, right?
Yeah, we were told there were two.
One that overlooked north with the red peaks.
This is a good place. Good rock here.
According to the nearest,
Huh?
northern drove side is gonna be particularly cold, so
Until they leave, at least.
I wouldn't surprise if it affects this place as well.
You might have better luck with nightfall here soon.
By then.
Of course, this is not me encouraging or discouraging any particular line of action, but in the event we do so, and I would be curious myself to find out why they are so afraid of anybody even looking in there.
Of course. My only concern is capture at all. If I'm captured, the entirety of Rosewood will be blamed. It'll ruin any chance we had of having any connection. That's the only thing deterring that and the Palvandorians.
You are speaking of the cave,
Are you
correct?
sure?
Yes.
That's right. Are you sure the mine has nothing but coal and gas in there? They seemed very insistent at some value.
If you're looking to get in, I believe the river runs into it.
Love to see for myself.
I found a cave where the
At
river
nightfall, then?
leads. You would have to go underwater. If it is large enough to fit through.
And take a look. It's worth
find out.
Hmm?
Make sure people don't step into the house in the if she doesn't like them, and we have a chaotic past.
I'll be sure to ask them. Just in case.
I do not wish to cause trouble too early, though. Do we know how long we are
Absolutely
staying here?
correct.
Yes. Fortunately, if you're worried about being the first one to cause trouble, you don't have to. People
Saline, Helma, if everyone comes out, tell him that I'll be around. I won't go near the Palvindorians, don't worry, I'll be fine.
Okay.
It's alright, I went looking for them and I couldn't find them.
Say, what am I?
We certainly saw them. Wonder where they've gone.
They were certainly there.
They are most likely going to end up dead by nightfall.
I mean, I have no reason.
Then we
to
have
believe
no
anyone would
problem.
Just make that up.
We have no reason.
Given our history
The
with
unfortunate thing is-
Palvandor. lying about would not do
The
us
un-
any good.
The unfortunate thing is that they saw us and they like
And
we
if we
saw
give them a nice
civilization.
rub of like spices, it should be good.
Well, it's not like we can hide it unless we made a concerted effort to fly somewhere well away from any civilization, which would do us
That is
very
right.
little
I will be
benefits
back.
in the long run. Likely, if they were making postings of airship sightings on
Actually, no. I need like a smaller one for powder. Like a sauce container. Making super spicy sauce. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Come on.
If Rowan comes out, can you tell him that I'll meet him by the... No, it's not necessarily urgent. If Rowan comes out, tell him that I'll meet him by those stakes that we saw earlier. Is that fine?
Right. Excuse me.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
I know I.
Annie, I'm
introduced
surprised to
myself, but I
see you on the
didn't
boat
catch
at
your
all.
name, and I'd like to make sure if I were to refer to you, I
Great point.
would promptly.
Lorium. Pleasure.
Alright. Pleasure's mine.
Stick out your finger.
I
Thank you,
see
ma'am.
you have the medical band. If you don't mind my asking, what kind of medical do you provide?
Sorry.
First aid. I'm unable to cast divine magics at the moment.
Taste it.
What is this?
Oh, I see.
Want to know what
I
it is
understand.
first?
It is
I-
using devil's tongue
You
and some other
specialize in first aid,
spices.
you're mentioning?
It is a fire sauce.
It's not a speciality, but much less a thing that I have picked up along the way.
It's real spicy.
once again, if I did specialize in it, it would
Uh-huh.
be far from being perfect.
I learned how to cook it from the
third circles
dragonkin.
that I cast from, it's only from the second.
I can
Even
tell.
Still, it's impressive nonetheless.
Tastes like something we'd make.
Thanks, ma'am.
You say
a while since I've
you
had
say
spice.
you don't use
Good.
divine magic, but
Why are you
it
just
was a
eating it out of the
spell.
bottle? You don't want to sprinkle it on something?
How does that work?
Yes.
Exactly.
I simply wanted
Simply,
to share that I
you're
made
able
some.
to use whatever
I will
magic.
cook some meats
kinetic
later.
or otherwise. Kinetic, of course.
Let me know.
You
I'd love
clean
to try it
wounds.
on then.
Probably set the bounds and help when seen fit. Then those with divine, blessed by that, the gods, would
Who taught you how to make
help
it?
heal officially.
I learned by watching.
I may ask for your help in that regard. If that's
yes, ma'am.
alright with you, of course.
I
One way to
have
do
I've
it.
been looking
cooked a
to
lot.
go into first aid.
I've lived
at-
alone for a while,
in some
so
capacity.
I'm more than willing to assist anyone that needs it.
Winters, come
I
here.
will certainly hold that offer then. And just so my name is not forgotten.
Stick
I'll
out your
remember.
finger.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't think I've introduced
Turn.
myself properly either. I know you two are talking, so I'll
Do you-
make
do
it
you want me
quick.
to take off
I
my
said my
gloves?
name was Kikette, and I've learned you're Lorian.
Taste it.
Yes, ma'am.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I hope you
It is
enjoy
called
your
fire
time with us.
sauce, using devil's tongue and
Pleasure to
other
meet you as well.
spicy plants. It is very hot.
Why have you done this to me?
Because it is good.
It is tasty. Could I have more?
What?
It goes better on
What kind
foods,
of magic do you cast, if you don't mind my asking?
especially meats.
You have no need to refer to me so.
Fantastic singing.
Sorry, miss.
I'm excited.
Helma is fine.
I will leave some in the kitchen should you ever make some.
Let's start.
Okay.
Chloromancy, as in plants and the like?
You would be correct.
Would you like
I
some
believe
secret
Vesper,
sauce?
Team Lumen has very similar magic. Perhaps C2 could converse regarding
The answer is yes, Jackson. It's delicious.
It is called fire
What-
sauce.
what?
Would you like some?
What did I say?
Nothing.
Did I say something?
Would you
Okay.
like
Do you
fire
want the secret
sauce?
sauce?
Okay.
Hold out your hand.
Actually, do this one.
Single drop.
What is this? What
It's
is
the
this?
sauce. You put it in your mouth.
Sir Jackson,
Okay, yeah. What's up?
am I able to grab you for a moment to translate a message by Penny?
It's very spicy.
What do we do if we find a Ferrari in the no Ferrari room?
Follow me.
What?
sir.
Is there a Ferrari in the alchemy lab?
It's a simple message.
Oh shit!
What if we find one in there?
What did you say? What did you say?
What do we do?
Hang on.
I think it might have been too spicy for him.
Penny, you should really try this.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Would you like some fire sauce?
It's so delicious.
It is made using devil's tongue.
You should try.
Yes,
Would you like some help?
the same colors as us, and I was able to find a spare
I will
pair,
pass.
a new pair of boots.
Top room or
Why,
bottom room?
apology-
We could like squirt it and like the holes in your
Sorry.
helmet.
Are we able to
You
retrieve
should
you for a
definitely come
moment?
with me really quick.
I'm quite
A lot
alright.
of people. Let's go.
Okay.
Thank you, Sir
Well, they
Solis.
finished.
Somewhere else.
You're welcome. I don't know what I'm doing.
Did Rowan come out himself?
No. There he is.
Rowan.
Yes.
Vesper was
Captain?
getting rather antsy and mentioned wishing to
What
meet
is
up
it?
with you in the stakes.
Nothing.
You two
Greeting.
saw earlier, apparently. What those stakes are is beyond.
Yeah.
belief.
Sorry, it's been a very on my toes day today. So
Would you like to
Try
relax,
that one.
Lafron?
Accompany you to wherever that may be.
Assuming Solis told you
Rowan.
all
I
about
believe
the
he wants
Mandalorian
this to be
thing.
private.
well,
Understood.
yes, relaxation would be nice, but
Sure.
I have to make sure the
Stick out
team's
your
fine
hand.
first.
Oh, go for it.
Sorry, I'm needed.
No, you're fine. Go.
Okay.
Put it in your mouth. It is fire sauce. Use
He is being
devil's
100%
tongue.
What is-
serious.
He is being 100% serious.
Oh, hello, minute. Greetings.
It's fire
This isn't gonna
sauce.
kill me, is it?
It is very spicy unless
Fire sauce. Fire sauce.
Spicy. Fire?
No.
Very
see,
delicious
fire.
in that case.
I've created it the way
It
I
is
know.
warming.
Extra spicy.
It is good. And burning.
I will leave some in the canteen should you want any on meats later.
I'd be grateful.
There's plenty of devil's tongue nearby.
Yeah, that's really hot.
Exactly. Much more than what I used to.
You should have
But
seen
yeah,
Jackson. He
regardless.
was coughing like crazy.
It's very good. It's just.
The oils of the meat
try that on
mix
some
with
meat.
it better.
I assumed so. It is a good flavor.
Robert, would you like some?
Robert.
No, I'm already sweating baguette here. I don't want them.
That is fair.
That is fair.
I think the Palvandorians have long since left the market. No one's said to have seen them since. I'm going to try to head back. There's some things I want.
Sure, I was planning to. I did want to plan to return and actually peruse things and not be concerned of slaves or whatever else. So.
It seemed empty when we
Yeah,
left, by the way. So.
The markets did clear out rather quickly
That's
after
alright.
the
Something that I want
Palvandorians.
Yeah.
Understandably.
Hello. I heard Tal, you're looking for me.
Yes.
What's up? Or do we need to go somewhere private?
Would you like to come with?
Maybe in a moment then. I'll
Sure.
catch up to you.
I won't be taking too quick of a trip. I'll just be walking.
Robert,
Yes.
I apologize. I did not clean up.
It's okay. Yeah.
Would you like to try something less spicy?
If you have something that can cool me down, that would be nice.
I only have little flecks of devil's tongue left.
No, I won't take most of this. Yeah, I'm used to brewing things, not being brewed. Thanks you. Okay, this place in the middle of the day is hell. We are directly under the sun.
Robert, I have terrible news.
What?
This is winter.
Oh, fuck. How much are we staying here?
Until we leave. Best of luck. Perhaps get some shorts or looser fitting clothing. Also, these doors are rather inconvenient.
Oh, yeah. And you are very tall.
I'm tall for a demon, I am not tall for a Drozen. Regardless,
I don't know.
I will see you around.
See ya.
Conversation shall we find somewhere to sit?
Good jump.
Thank you.
Likewise.
Captain, have you heard about the Palvindorians in the cities yet?
Aye, what happened with them? I haven't been informed that they were sighted. 2 of them, I believe.
2 of them are questioning on whereabouts of the star. More so just information about it.
I see.
Besides that,
you'd know if they are learning anything much.
only the misinformation Actaris has given them so far.
They asked us.
They walked up to a group of us, unfazed.
Strange.
Their armor was slightly different colored. Black with hints of red. Subtle but noticeable.
Regardless, I still would have thought they'd show caution with us if they knew that we were here. Surely, even if they were a remote detachment or whatever, they'd be aware that one of their ships had been claimed.
In other news, I found Devil's Tongue and have created fire sauce.
I see.
I left it in the kitchen in case you are interested. It is very good and very hot. Perhaps a more common thing if we go north.
It does seem like we'll be heading out northwards in not too long.
Good. Can finally use my pelt again.
Especially now if we're in the race against Palvindor. Did they give away anything of note?
Besides the fact they do not know Drozen etiquette, no.
Perhaps we might have some small advantage there with our particular contingent of folk.
They walked up to a table, did not introduce themselves, and demanded answers. They will be dead by nightfall. Well, by dusk. No, dawn, that's the one. Apologies, I had sampled the fire sauce earlier. I'm still feeling the effects.
If that is the case, it'll only benefit us, I suppose.
Do you have plans on heading back to town?
Not really.
Very well. I most likely will go. I am interested in their night market.
I have a specific market that's open at night.
I can only assume, as other trade cities have night markets.
I suppose the others have told you about being cautious around here already.
No, alone in the city.
Aye.
The city should be more afraid of me than I am of them.
Well, if you are intending to go back, it might be worth a visit if it is interesting enough, especially if we get a chance and see. Know what happened to those Palvandorians?
They are probably
They
dead
leave?
by now. They left the tavern, but I have not seen them around the town.
Well, perhaps if we can find some evidence of them having come to an unfortunate incident, that might be worthwhile enough.
You should probably get Winters off the front of the ship before she makes an unfortunate incident. Hostilities outside of a town could be a threat. I will see you around, Captain.
You heading there now?
Yes, that's why I came down. I will keep an eye out for the Palvandorians.
Do let me know.
Winters, you are not to shoot. That is not somewhere I should go.
No, the bartender wasn't very talkative. He just asked for 2 drinks. I think it's a blueberry something.
I like you.
Be careful with that.
Do you
They will
want to get a shot? We can just
human.
beat the shit out of you.
Is something going on?
No, I'm waiting on my lieutenant.
I get it.
I'm chicken. Okay, all right. Put your shit down. Put your shit down.
Hey.
Go. Yeah. Okay. Chicken chop.
Are you drunk already?
Yep.
Nope, barely yet. Any.
Are you sure? You look gaunt and sickly.
No, I think that's just how I am. I don't know. I feel fine. Maybe I'm allergic to this. So I haven't looked.
Well,
Be allergic.
Be allergic.
Okay, I won't. Why are you fighting outside the supposed spirit tree?
We're trying to summon this pork spirit to the right. Now, combat. Well, not exactly right.
I see. Cool.
I've done it this far.
My gold's on Gelub.
You don't beg gold on these fights.
Does this count as like the Drozen rite of passage fights? That
No.
when one of you wins, you become the new leader of Ignis?
Hello.
That'll be kind of crazy. What are you looking at?
Alright. Anything? Nothing? Yeah, no. Alright, maybe this will do it.
Orb?
Oh, hold on, I fucked it up. Hold on, no, back up. No, you're fine. Hold on, I have to do it right. Hold on, no, back up. Okay. Alright, no, my leg. Please, no, it's gonna be so cool when I do this. Please connect. Okay, let's do it. Alright, okay.
Do you want it? This might be one of
Yeah,
the star
let me
fragments.
But, what am I looking at here?
It's warm.
Worm.
Yeah, everything in the
Orb
desert is warm.
Well, this might be... Orb? I mean... I don't know, it's a glowing golden thing.
It's like a solid object?
Or is it just the same as Gorb?
Same score.
Okay, fuck the drink.
I'm more confused on how I picked it up. There's nothing here.
It sort of just, I think, I mean, it was laying on the ground in the same way that it was hitting the ground. It's hitting your hand, I guess.
Do you know any divine casters? Oh.
Oh, man, it's gone.
That's a good spell.
Try bringing it back. Just divine magic or something.
I don't know if that's how that works. I don't know if I can just do that.
Well, just hide behind this corner and let's do it. What if it works?
I don't think that's how that... No, it's I don't...
Alright, hey.
But what if it works?
Sorry.
I'm going to hold my hand like this until it comes back.
I'll really think about it. I'm really trying.
What is going on? What are you both doing?
We found a golden orb. Then it died.
It was a gorb. It didn't die, it just disappeared.
We're going to bring it
It was
back
just laying on the
now.
ground. Why was it laying on the ground?
When we were on the skeleton.
Why did you say that? Why did you tell me?
Well, I didn't know. Actaris came by and yelled at us and forgot about it.
Okay, so that's that. Why are there gorbs here?
I
This
asked
is a
it
good
how it was
sign.
doing. I said glow red for glow blue for good, glow red for bad, and then glowed red. So shit's not good, fellas.
Okay.
Is
hold
the
on, we
moon
gotta
still
find more gorb.
gone? Or was that just bad vision?
Don't leave this on the ground. Is this finished?
Where are you looking?
I don't know where the moon is. I don't know how the
Hold
moon
still.
looks. I'm just looking up.
Turn.
Alright. Alright.
Tilt up. Yes, it is
I see.
uncomfortably high.
Well, I don't. Yeah. And from the sounds of it, it doesn't sound like anything's changed.
No, it is still a black hole in the sky. Like someone infected
Did you hear
the
something?
dark. No, I did not. I was too busy talking.
Well, have you anything left to do here? Or shall I return back? I've done my duty, at least.
No, you may head back. I'm looking for a meat market and a metal market.
At this hour? And
It's
especially
a
with the
trade
Lamendorians?
city. If I find any, I'll kill them. They disturbed my meal earlier.
Well, that no cure order doesn't exactly apply to everyone, so maybe you won't be alone in that factor. Nevertheless, I won't let you travel alone. That wouldn't be really right
I've
of me.
been walking town alone for the last 30 minutes. I think I will be fine.
Until you're captured and enslaved, and then we'll see how that still stands.
I'd like to see them try. I believe I saw a meat market this way.
Possibly, they will.
You act as if I've never been here before. I was a mercenary for 7 years.
He saw a gorb.
It is the evening. If you go shouting around, you're going to cause a disturbance, good Matish.
Yeah, probably.
It's also like a city district, so people are probably up and about.
Like I said, it is a trade city. There are people about. They're just in their shadier locations.
Aye.
Which is why I'm shopping at this hour. It is hard to find the cuts of meat I'm looking for.
You're looking for a specific cut.
One that the others of Rosewood would not appreciate, yes.
Don't know what you guys are gonna do, but we'll see you later. If you don't follow us.
We'll see you. It's fine. Almost sounds cannibalistic.
I am a demon. It is not cannibalism.
Ah.
It is part of my way. And I am being generous, as I am not going to tear apart carcasses on the battlefield now. Good liver.
Very generous of you. Hopefully they value that coin.
Well, they can pick it up in the morning. I'll hide it under the other meats. They'll find it eventually.
Aye. It's still so strange being here. And so soon. I never thought I'd return.
Have you been before?
In passing. Mostly just to retrieve resources for the clan. Never stuck around not much longer to, well, get familiar.
I've only visited one other time.
Fires.
There are lots of refugees around after the rift activity. In case no one read you the news.
Unfortunate, but so I've heard.
It actually increased when the star and moon blew up.
Wait, the rifts?
Correct.
Or
the people here claim they saw the comet fly past the sky as purple streaks sprung up from it. The rifts nearby expanded and grew as it passed, and the increased activity has been ever present. I do not know how true this is, but these people are suffering from it.
That we're chasing. Us finding its source.
You are thinking small, Lefron. We are not the only ones chasing it, it seems. These purple orbs seem to be following as well. Damn, I took a wrong turn.
That is true.
We have to go back in the city now.
And I thought I was the blind one.
I am poor with directions because I assume you cannot follow the paths I cross. With all your armor and weight.
No. It's, well, some cross paths I've skidded by, but no, it's normally just memory that I'm able to traverse efficiently.
I more so meant large leaps and bounds and climbing at quick speed.
That's how no, I'm not exactly excelled in. I can hardly swim.
Well, it is a good thing I did not take that path. We would have been going through water.
I can tell where there's water and where there's not. Yes, I'm blind, but no, not ignorant.
I am aware. You can follow me.
Footsteps are quite a noisy thing.
Even on the sands.
Well, if there's ever a surface that doesn't make sound, then I'll be truly lost. How are you enjoying Aqua as your place of being?
I am learning.
Feel at home yet? Oh.
Hard to say.
Knowledge is a powerful turd.
Speaking of Aqua, I am going to converse with my team for now. Safe travels, Lafron.
And to you, it was a kind walk. Perhaps we may have more in the future.
Their comfort zone as we are. The advantage is we do have some locals. Over here.
I have bought food.
Did we find out where the medals are?
No, but I found liver. That will make a good food.
Yes.
Any signs of Valvandorians?
If they are around, they are somewhere in the alleyways, not anywhere public. You do not mind if I eat right now, do you?
Be my guess. I just hope that they haven't learned any genuine information. Go ahead.
There was a golden orb.
There was?
It could not float. I picked it up. It seemed to be suffering.
What'd you do with it?
I held it until it disappeared. And should it still be residing on my hand, well, it will someday appear.
Be careful who you tell that information to. I know there are some, especially amongst the other captains, that are rather unfond of people interacting with these orbs.
I think I killed it. I think it was looking for mana and picked the wrong person.
Is that something that they've done before? I know I've heard of people speak to them, but take mana from a person.
They are not a physical being. I would not be surprised. They are mysterious and weak and suffering.
I did overhear a conversation between someone and one of the locals, and they seemed to make or have no familiarity with any of the orbs.
So they are following us.
Here before us. Aye, that's what I would believe.
I can say with certainty there's one thing I missed from Droza.
The food?
Liver based in fire sauce. Very, very filling. It is hard to find them uncooked.
If we had to sell somebody in order to like fund something, maybe like one coin, do you know who would sell?
Why is this a question? Is that what the others were talking about over there?
No, they were talking about smelling people.
Well, I mean, in Team Aqua, I think we would have to pick Winters first. She would sell for the most, given her stature.
Well, let's hope that you weren't asking that question for intent of seeing it through.
No. It's just like a curiosity.
It is all right, Winters. I'm sure they'd
Curiosity
keep your
satiated.
liver mostly intact. I hear horse is a delicacy in these parts.
I'm gonna go and shut.
Winters. That was sarcasm. I'm sure she heard me.
You are looking to stock up on food and the like. I'd suggest doing it soon.
Are we
That will not
leaving
be too
tonight?
long. I'm unsure about tonight specifically, but it seems we're racing the Pelvindorians. And we'd not wish to waste any time that we can.
I should have plenty of fire sauce stocked up. It's the livers I'm worried about. It's hard to find a good liver nowadays. Do you see movement across the way?
Aye, there's still some of us out there. I know for certain, Rowan I saw. Also Rin, I believe. Now it looks as though Ignis are heading out that way as well. Actually, I did see a couple of Ignis run off that direction earlier.
Oh, I
expected them to be up to no good.
Checked the area because I got bored. It is a mass grave.
I see.
Bitty waste of bones. Could make a good product out of that.
Supposedly, by the way, those bones by the cave, someone mentioned that they were sacred to someone in the town. Perhaps best not to try and collect any of them.
I believe they were talking about the larger bones, not the orbs.
They mentioned
behind us.
So they are. But no, they mentioned both the large skeletons and the bones nearby the cave. Have we ever seen them this active before?
I don't know. I've never seen them this much. Usually when they appear, it's somewhere behind me and someone goes, "Look, an orb." And I look, and then it sits there, and then it disappears.
Aye, I was gonna say I've not seen any move quite as much. Oh, I should hope that that's not a bad sign. Did one just dive into the water?
Do you want me to check for it?
No, it's okay. Freeze yourself if you submerge yourself now.
Huh, yeah, right. It's not even that cold up here.
Okay, willing to challenge.
And just wait till we go north. Those waters, those are nice.
I wouldn't be surprised if we have an awful different definition of nice.
It is very nice waking up early in the morning, running out of the igloo and going spearfishing. The coastal areas were always very nice, though we stuck more to the central areas. Someone is fighting over there.
What is that?
So far, it's just kind of seemed like
The one that went that way, the
bugs
orb,
either,
the one that
you know.
Ron saw first that flew past us. Oh, sorry, goodness.
We don't know if they're marking territory or flirting or
Yeah.
having fun.
If you are going to draw your
I
weapon,
don't think that was
do
flirting.
be careful.
Yeah, they could be reproducing.
It looked like you were swinging it.
No, I'm just.
Purple one, the yellow one went
We
back
thought you were in
towards
trouble.
town. That's
No,
the one
that's-
that Ron saw.
We thought it was trouble. I thought it was. It was just the
looked
orbs
like
at
a big
first.
fish or something just breached the water.
Fish like
Oh.
to jump out of this thing.
Yeah, the fish
I don't
like
know
to
why.
jump.
Be warned, some of these fish
That's
are
gonna be good eating.
carnivorous. Do not go in the water for too long.
This is handling the
No.
mystery of the orbs.
It is a fish.
If you want to continue your excursion, now would be the
It's a fish.
I did not either.
Let's go get that torch.
I see. It's a
Yeah.
Rosa fish.
Purple, chase, yellow.
Shall we continue? Right, yeah, I'll walk. Let's just.
I don't know. Never mind.
I thought there was a fight. This is annoying.
His fight was chase.
Probably for the best that there was.
It would be better if there was. Give me something to do.
I'm sure we'll have plenty of time to worry about fighting, but we don't need to go looking for one now.
I'm not looking for any fight. I'm looking for a good fight. Something to take my mind off of being back.
Surely you can find someone that would be up for sparring with you so late at night.
Perhaps. always forget how bright it is in here.
Yes, it's a bit of a drastic change.
It is like greeting the sun with my eyes.
Stopped giving a shit.
I see. Thank you for telling me, Knight. Sorry, sir.
These are the bunks.
I know you asked if you were to be disappointed if you went down there. May I ask in what nature?
More in the nature of wasted supplies and questionable activities.
More than likely, yes.
Captain.
Still not adjusted.
I just went back out to look for people, so it's going to take longer.
None up there.
No. At least not on deck. They could be in any of the rooms, though. I believe everyone is in the tavern.
Of course. Okay.
Oh, we got a clear view up on the deck.
I'm making sure. This
Sorry,
is
sir.
the not secret door.
Not secrets. Well,
Understood.
They may be secrets. Don't know.
We've only said it's the not secret door.
Go.
Sorry, sir. I am unable to fit, sir.
This is because that is too low.
Quite.
Now it is
Okay.
not.
But
Go.
Kaya's word.
Stacker. Hide that behind the boxes. Or bags.
Hey, come on in.
And watched around 10 people walk in and no one ever leave.
Look, they didn't want it to be another Barrett. That's why they didn't want it to become like Barrett.
It's true. Barrett was so sad that we've been on this boat for like 6 months and he didn't even know.
Pissed.
I mean, I tried to keep this.
Had nobody told
Yeah, I
Barrett?
tried.
No one-
Speaking of-
I don't know. I tried to keep this the worst kept secret, and he'd only just then found out. Like
we don't know how he didn't find out.
Sailing, what?
That's what I was
So
thinking.
Sunny
and
said
Barrett.
that she forgot. Sunny said she forgot, and I think she also like purposely not told him something along those lines. But yeah, we managed to keep it
How you
from
doing there,
him for
Carrot?
about
Drink?
7 to 8
I have
months.
mini pies if you want.
And he only found out a week ago.
Ignis is gonna have to figure out
Bells,
how to pay me
bells.
back for 1 gold.
I think I still got 7. Just 1 gold. Here you go.
Yeah, because you bought a slave, that slave immediately walked over to one of the merchant stands, grabbed a potion, and no one bothered trying to pay for it, so I had to pay for it for you.
Ow, what? That's weird. Alright, well.
Yeah. From what I
Thank you for
understand,
that. Appreciate it.
from what I
Got to
understand,
keep an eye on your slaves. We got to. I have to start doing that now, probably.
As the potion was a potion of like increased jump height, however, without the feather falling effect. So it was splat.
Ah.
Ow, I probably could make use of that because you know we're in sand and I do sand stuff, so I could. Yeah.
So you were the one that purchased, saved those two, were you?
No. I believe it was Mallet.
I purchased the Ferrari.
fuck he died.
I know.
The Ferrari has
He got
ended his
Ferrari.
life.
Rin
The
had to purchase the footing.
who
How
is
do we
Rin?
purchase the
I need to
football?
thank them.
Rally Bison.
It is a fist bump.
We'll
You bump
spirit
fists.
Ignis about yay tall, little tall.
Oh, you did it.
Fluffy,
Yeah.
you got like a lot of fluffy stuff on
I
it.
didn't feel
Like,
it.
you see,
Hair,
like,
white
potion
tips.
strapped to it.
I
Red,
believe I
red,
know who you speak of. I'll
Red uniform.
try and search her for her to give her thanks.
Oh, a lot of people. Okay.
Oh!
There's Ren.
Oh shit.
And Murtash.
Oh shit.
I'm sorry about your cabinet.
Oh,
He was too large to fit.
Sorry.
You broke our cabinet.
Yes, he broke your cabinet.
Damn, Gallup. Not like that again. We need another.
Oh,
we need another
man.
skull.
He picked
You,
it
you have the
up.
back
Can you
skull
replace
and
it with a
get the back
narrower
skull and the
cabinet?
Minosaur
to
Because
thank you.
climbing through it,
I
one arm
just learned that
sucks.
you were the one that...
Or like a wardrobe.
I can't thank you
No,
enough.
there's
Where
no
did-
blood in it.
Where did
Or
Malik
just
go?
Thank Murtash.
He died.
was the
We
one
need
who
another
wanted it.
skull
Or
to
a
bring him
door.
back.
He
We
deserves.
need another skull to bring him back.
Again?
He
If
felt
there's anything that I can do
couldn't
for the
take
both
his
of you,
hero
Are there
then
horses in
fellow.
Droza?
please tell me.
No.
I'm willing to do the part.
Okay, hey,
Appreciate
where's
it,
LeFron?
but I'll be
Ophelia?
alright.
LeFron,
Ah,
I went
listen.
out back into
Yes,
town.
ma'am. My thanks still.
Ooh, okay, we just left
I'll
town.
get out of your way.
Also, got
Yeah.
further
You're fine.
clarification about that cave you guys started
This
walking
is a
into
tavern.
and
You're
the
supposed to
cave.
relax.
From what I've been told very recently, it looks like both those are now considered holy sites. I don't know when that effect changed, since you remember climbing around on those bones, but
Well, it was a different
either
set of
you
bones.
weren't paying attention as a kid, but yeah. So, let's avoid jumping around on holy sites
Oh, fair enough.
as much as possible.
Can't argue with it.
I'm not good at that.
Galub.
Yes, sir.
What can I get you, Ivy?
Can I have a mini pie?
Hey, Talia, were you,
A mini pot.
you're one of the ones in the dream, right? From the Alea?
Baked fresh.
Were you, or was that someone else?
Thank
one of
you.
the
What kind of
I was
pie is
not-
it?
the shared
Who
dream.
was? Yeah.
Cherry.
Who was in that? Can't remember if you were.
Well, I saw him in a dream, but at least I think it was him. But it was
That's the only pies we got at the moment.
not. I don't know. That's the man standing behind you.
Oh, no, I'm just trying to figure who was, in that.
Oh, who were the four?
Gorb dream.
Sunny,
Yeah.
Vesper, maybe.
Right. Yeah, because Vesper brought the
Do
water.
not push that jar off the counter.
He's probably gonna
Okay.
suck it.
Gallup, you may want to
You know,
put that
Vesper's
one in the
still
story.
awake.
I don't
I'll go
know.
look, actually. Cool.
Why?
I'm just fact checking something. Don't worry about it right now.
Ren was the one who got that.
Okay.
Is it because you found the golden orb in the
Oh,
town
oh,
and
okay,
we
cool.
put it off of the floor?
Okay, yes, that's related.
Also, why did you guys buy a slave?
Oh, I wanted to free him, sir.
Okay. Do you think that
Put
good
that one
for
in the
them in the
storage,
long run?
They'll just get captured again.
Like,
Well,
are
I'm
you just
hoping that
going
he'll
to, like,
stay with
leave them
us.
in the
Next floor of the
streets,
job.
or-
No, I'm
Yeah,
hoping he'll stay with us and help out. He seems kind of sick, so I just want to see if we can help him
Oh,
as
did you
well,
get your
sir.
clothes back from the stitches?
He was gonna die in that cage for sure, but maybe we can do something to help
I
him.
did a lot of scrubbing. I mean,
Right,
the rest of them
well,
are still
no,
covered
we
in glitter,
can't
so,
buy
you know.
every slave we
Wait,
come
what?
across.
Well, hopefully we won't
I
have
mean,
to
the
buy
the
every
rest of my
slave then,
uniforms
sir.
are still covered in glitter there, so...
Anyway, I gotta go
Murtash,
find Vesper.
We're not
Yes.
leaving tonight, and I'm gonna be scrubbing them tomorrow.
slavers don't let their cages sit empty. They'll take someone else now.
Cool, I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
In case you haven't got my warning, do not travel alone. From what has been told to
Got
me,
it.
it seems people have already started checking out some of Osvirica cadets and following
Understood.
them.
Oh, hey, little monkey man. How you
Oh,
doing?
lovely.
It
Cool,
would
go
be
get a-
shame
Go get something from the bar.
when the brains started walking around,
On the house.
showing it off. We
I'm
want
not
to
even
fight,
gonna watch.
like right.
What? What?
What? Nah, I'm good.
You good, Gallup?
Nah, just being home just reminds me of just bringing out a bit of my violent side.
On that we can agree.
So how are you all finding Droza?
It's
Again.
interesting so far, that's for sure.
I haven't beat anybody up yet, so that's a little sad, but I'm still happy to be surrounded by sand.
I believe this is a record for me.
It's hot and miserable.
We should go north.
True.
I'll be glad for the north in some ways.
Same. I much prefer the cold.
Very quiet.
Much prefer the cold.
You're whispering, I believe.
Really?
I think she's...
Oh, fairly normal
It's
to
been
me,
increasingly an issue, but I don't know. What was I saying? The north is better in some ways. Certainly the climate. Though, if we're going north next, we'll be there in the depths of winter, so.
Given what was posted on the notice boards, it seems it's going to be a lot harsher than what there normally is.
Nobody ever
Things
knows.
from what I've been reading.
Not really.
True. True.
Not
But
looking forward to it.
Still, it's hard to believe that people didn't see that thing shooting across the sky and thought, I should go to it. It probably means riches.
you know, they probably did. They're probably fighting over it, whatever it is.
Yep.
It also depends.
True.
We're going to be going up there, especially during winter. I'm not sure there's many who are willing to spend heavy resources to be able to fight over a single resource they can just wait for spring or summer for.
Depends on how desperate they are, I would imagine.
Let those who are close to it waste their resources claiming it.
Fair.
Unlucky for us, it is us.
It will be a series of people, groups, one after another, all who have waited some amount of time until they assumed their odds were the best. So it'll basically be...
Alvendor, the Inquisition. The purple orbs are following it. They knew where we were, and apparently, and take this with a grain of salt, according to the barmaid, they appeared in the marketplace 15 minutes before we made landfall via portal.
Huh?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, we
Not
do
even
have
mentioned as much.
confirmation.
Oh boy.
So
That's lovely.
there's no shot in hell they're not going for it too. And given the light show that just happened outside, which I assume you all missed.
No, I saw it.
No, probably
The purple orbs are chasing and dragging the gold ones down to the ground.
Is it still ongoing?
It
That's
seems to be
concerning.
settled for now. But point is, given rifts are increasing in activity everywhere this thing has gone, allegedly, wouldn't be surprised if there's something on the other side of the wall that's also racing for it.
Not to mention the rift that's about 20 minutes away from us, too.
Well, that opened recently on account of, they said after the tier passed, it opened up.
Gallons.
I don't like this.
No.
I made some different connections. Palmer could have learned that. Realm traveling magic. And again, if I did, they'd probably have either killed me or dragged my ass to court, so...
No, this is pretty public.
You can come in.
Ah, you couldn't... It's a tavern.
I think they're already gone.
No, I think they turned immediately around.
Who was that?
No clue.
I think it was Trey. Laney?
I saw
Oh,
it.
they
Ventus
were.
Scholars. Well.
Oh.
How long are we
And
expect-
according
are
to
we planning
Vesper,
staying here?
the airship on those billboards that are heading northwards, they're Rift Watch.
Oh boy.
They are very far for Riftwatch. It said they were in northwest Droza.
They said they were heading northwest.
Heading northwest.
Perhaps I misread. I did not get a very good view.
I don't know the Northwest as well. I don't know what they would want over there. It's been
There isn't much of note.
10 years.
I believe that actually there's a fort up there, or a stronghold. Not Halston, the other one. I cannot remember its name.
Nor I.
No, me neither. I don't focus much on Northern Droza.
Man, like, how long do you think we're going to be staying here for?
I want to see if we can find a guide who knows the area up north. So probably no more than a couple of days.
All
If
right.
we can't find anybody, then
Which
just,
area in the north?
Dead North.
Eastern. I don't know as much.
Dead North from current location.
I was more central, but I traveled a lot.
No, if we can get ourselves a guide, that would be ideal. If not, we'll take the couple days to get our shit together. I want the Aether technicians to take a look at the engines and see why we were going so fucking slow. But I didn't want them to do any like take shit apart or anything when you're airborne.
Fair.
Be a shame to get
Let's see
over
if
the
I can-
mountains and have us fall.
Yeah, I don't like that idea. Actually, that brings up. I think I should talk to the division about something.
I was also asked if we should patrol around the rift that opened up nearby. Currently, I said any patrols we're going to do should stay around the ship for now. Unfamiliar territory right now, and I'm not sure how many of the... I'm not even sure what to refer to them as anymore. Students, cadets. How many of them are familiar with Drozen creatures?
I think for
Especially
now.
since the sun was going down when they asked for patrols.
It's probably good not to have many of our own running off into the wastes.
At night, around the rift, yeah.
Refill?
Yeah.
Refill.
Good, easy way to get lost.
Sure.
Anyway, I think we're gonna go for a little walk around and then probably get some rest.
Sounds good.
Alright,
Thanks for
good night,
stopping by, Malik.
Ah, it's a nice place you got here.
Thank you.
I have those exact shoes.
Got them.
Hey. Is it
I
another
got
one?
it. Is he fine? No. That.
Where? Oh, stack it? Oh, yeah, no, stack is fine.
I thought he was gonna pull that. Oh, okay.
He was getting a refill.
I was worried we were gonna pull the keg over.
Oh yeah, he's a very good.
I
very good
I don't
bartender.
even know if Stacker
picked him up from the
could
tavern. He knows exactly what he's doing.
tilt a keg.
Yeah, exactly. I was there.
Yeah, you did.
Balance is sort of his thing.
Oh, very much
know,
so. It is
we call him
impressive.
Stacker for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Like, honestly, you thought he was trying to knock that glass over? Nah, he was trying to grab it so he can find a place to stack it. Probably would have jumped up there and started stacking all those bottles. Anyway, anyone buy anything interesting today in the markets? Other than slaves?
I got some spices and made a nice sauce.
Can't wait to try it.
Reagents, honey, aforementioned slaves.
Yeah, I'll probably go in and grab some reagent stuff for my stuff as well. Do that tomorrow.
Sounds like we got done.
Yeah. Could always look for more ingredients too for brewing.
Mm-hmm.
See what we can find.
Beware the volcano. That's all I'll say.
The volcano, the sacred grounds of the cave. The bones, which are
holy ground.
heavenly sacred as well, holy ground. So, lots of warnings. I had to inform you, Penny, not to fly over the city. Luckily, he wasn't doing that anyways, so it's a good reminder. Probably should have told Winters that instead, actually.
I will let her know.
Probably.
Good.
She's already done it
Keep an eye on her
once.
too with the Palvandorians around, if they're still around.
I feel like she'd be fine around the Palvandorians.
I am more worried about the
Actually, it's probably
Drosens
not
around
too bad
her.
if she's around the Palvandorians. Yeah, never mind. Yeah.
I think it's damned if we do, damned if we don't with
Thank
it on both ends.
Just good idea in general, don't get into Palvandorians.
Yeah, yeah.
Widow wonder. If I don't see you, have a good night.
Yeah,
Have you not told it? Bought drinks. That's really about it. I bought drinks.
Hit me up with a nail, Gillib.
If anyone would like any of the fire sauce, I left some of it in the kitchen.
I might go try that then.
Be warned, it
You know
uses
where.
devil's tongue.
Yeah,
Strong
after the reactions I heard from LaFron.
We'll be right back. Excuse me.
It goes very good with liver.
I'll take your word for it.
Though I am biased. I do enjoy a good liver.
I would assume it would go well with any kind of meat, though, to be fair.
Especially cooked ones. I do not have time to cook my liver, so...
We got a little bowl of it. Yeah, no, that burns. That's great.
Why are you dipping cheese into...
Why not?
To each their own, I guess.
Exactly.
I have enough supplies to make a couple more bottles, but... It'll take a while.
It's a little hot, but...
A little.
It's...
Did you put a drop in, or...?
Time later in the bathroom.
No.
Yes, it waits. It waits.
There it goes, yeah.
Oh,
that's good.
I'll be back.
Alright.
It gives me an idea for cooking something later with that kind of sauce. I might borrow like a drop or two of that from you, Ivy.
It is in the kitchen for free use. Use it as you will.
Understood.
It just uses some
How long since
peppers,
someone's not paying
devil
attention and
tongue.
drinks a portion of it?
Yeah, the answer is yes.
It is in an unmarked bottle,
I said how
so
long, not do you think?
The answer's still the same. I would give it no more than 20 hours.
I gave Jackson a drop and I thought he might die then and there. He was just coughing non-stop.
Ooh.
Like that, but more violent and body shaking.
Basic. Good stuff.
What dish am I trying to make with that, honestly?
I'm gonna do some rounds and then maybe be back.
I'm going to
We're
keep
always
a couple
having
bottles
to,
for
like,
when we
ice
go up
iron.
north. That way, if people are suffering from cold, we can cook them warm food.
Smart.
Fair.
It does not actually make their body warm, but it will help against the cold.
Don't give them alcohol. That's the one thing. Makes it worse.
Oh, it dropped a penny on the ground. Let me go grab it.
A what?
A copper.
Penny. Copper.
Oh, yeah. Okay, got it.
I feel like Gello is staring into my soul.
Gilbert basically is staring at your stall. Okay, never mind. The shield blocked it.
Yeah.
I picked it up.
No, you didn't. You have to go for a second round.
Wow, there's a bottle on me.
Gotta say, 10 out of 10. I will try it again, but maybe not on the regular.
It was hard to find other peppers, so I only got the mild ones. The devil's tongue carries most of it.
Oh. Fair enough. Welcome back, Professor.
Just quick rounds. Looks like most everyone's resting or private talks.
We did?
Sounds about right.
Who's that monkey over there? That mouse monkey?
Yes, Liz.
You can come in.
Are you hungry? No, he was already here. You want a little pie? You sure you can eat? You're allowed to do that now. You sure?
I'm gonna turn in for tonight.
Alright, well if you do,
Good luck
if you're
sleeping.
hungry, there's pie and some cheese right there.
Thanks. I'm definitely gonna have stomach issues later on, so I just will feel bad. I'll feel bad for Stahl and Robert. That will be.
If you see Stahl here, give him this rock I found.
Will do.
You pick up more rocks.
Well,
he'll know what it is.
Good night, everyone.
Like any kind of rocks?
Yeah, no, he's like a bag of rocks. They got it somewhere in here. It's probably in my dresser. And when he left, he's like, "Here, take my bag of rocks." I'm like, "Great, fill it up for you." So.
Here. It's like a bluish pebble.
Oh, neat. I put it in the bag. Fuck it.
I'm heading out
There you
for
go.
now. Best of luck
See you
and
later,
good night.
Thanks for stopping by, Ivy.
Get a bigger door.
can't say I know too much about Malik, so I haven't even exchanged words with him.
It is more the circumstances, less the person.
He is a nice person. He was the one who initially helped me understand
What was happening a couple of months ago.
He did not judge me for it.
When I get the chance, I may talk to him then, in that case.
Yuki just had a fit. She's out walking the path. Luca went with, and Lafron, Philia, Toriel, and Solus are as far out as that bonfire. That sword kind of looks like Luca's.
Luca caught up with Yuki.
Are they running towards town?
No, they're to the left.
Then what's that heading towards town?
Which side? Far side?
Right side.
Right side.
Where did you see them be intercepted?
Luca and Yuki are over there. They're by the building right now.
Got it.
I believe I saw Jacqueline over there. I did not see anyone on the right, but someone ran by from the right to the left.
Understood.
Ivy?
Are you feeling better? After the
I
fire
was
sauce?
hurting, I don't believe. Oh, yeah, I'm feeling okay.
Hello.
I don't think I've had anything that spicy. Tutorial.
Do you want a treat?
Always. I'm ready.
What is it?
What is it? Is it a
Have
bug?
you ever had? No. Have you ever
Okay.
had a prickly pear?
You mean a cactus?
No.
Maybe. I mean, partially,
No,
technically.
Isn't that the thing that stabs you?
Yeah, sometimes.
Okay.
Did you remove the
But I
thorns?
kind of want you to figure it out, cause you keep on doing this to me. So payback time. Here, grab one. There's like a tree in there.
Okay.
Oh. You too?
Hey,
Careful!
Starker.
You're gonna get stung there.
No, hey, second, can you grab this?
What? Tucker,
The
be
cactus.
careful. It is a prickly pear, which is yeah.
Thanks.
Yep. I also got the same fate, buddy.
Can I have one?
Ow!
Yeah, I wanna see you eat it.
Can I have one?
You eat this?
You can have
Ow!
one. Yes.
Oh, I can barely hold it. Oh.
There you go.
Oh, I'm bleeding. Holy shit.
It's fine.
Oh, this is aggressive. Holy cow.
The trick is not to
How do you
grip
eat
them
this thing?
What are you gonna do?
and then pull out the thorns.
Oh, I see. Okay. Ah.
Not
Oh, it's weird. Oh,
No, you have to actually open it. Cut it through, and then you
oh
open
that's
it.
so
and
weird.
You just cut it.
Look at this thing.
You can also grill them.
Hey,
is
I
mean.
actually. Oh yeah, even pieces of cacti, which I should have actually
So weird.
grabbed since I was already there and I found a tiny
What
little
happens
cacti,
if
but it
you
wasn't
eat
big enough.
The spike.
The
Isn't that the deadly, right?
It
You
cuts
can't-
your
what are you doing?
insides
Are you
and
just
kills
trying
you.
to-
I'm not eating them.
Wait.
Sorry,
What are
no.
you doing? Are you literally just grabbing them one by one and just
I'm not-
removing them? Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, I'm
Yes.
switching them out.
No. That's not what you do.
Oh.
Do you have a little
It is
knife
what
or a
you do.
spear or anything on you right now?
Oh, that's a good point. I do have a knife. Well, I didn't. Yeah, that's
There's
fair.
a skin there. You do not eat the skin either.
You can eat the skin if you grill it.
Cut it in half, for example.
I need the stick. You'll do. Whoa, go away.
Mm,
Yeah,
juicy.
just cut it in half and then just bite into it. No way of actually just putting them away one by one.
Why
You're
not?
gonna notice when the taste start to become weird. Well, at some point, even the skin has a weird taste. It's kind of like watermelon.
And
You see, the pulp is actually filled with seeds, but you can actually eat
Like
those. It's completely fine.
did you know the skin of
Yeah.
bananas is actually better for you?
I never tried, but I mean, I would try.
That is why I do
can
not
eat
peel
fresh though
bananas.
sometimes.
So, as someone who would eat a cactus skin.
Toriel,
Well,
would
good
you
luck
like
to
to
you
try
guys.
something?
I have only one left.
I've made something. Here, stick out one of your fingers. It is a
What
sauce.
is it about? What are you gonna do?
It
Sauce?
is usually
yeah,
put
eat
on
that.
these. One drop.
I'm getting covered in
Put it in
sand.
your mouth.
What am I
Sucker, I'll
gonna
give
do
you
with
some.
this? It's only one drop.
You will
bed.
understand.
Does it?
It is called fire sauce.
Thanks. Crunchy. No crunch.
I see.
Very spicy.
Well, that's good to know.
Ah, no! Get it out!
Don't do water. It is oil. It will spread
Oh, no,
faster
it's
now.
mistake. Oh no.
What's going on?
Go to the ship. Milk. Milk.
I run away.
Get the dairy. Get cheese. Something. Yeah, well, we'd eaten spices before at Rosewood, but I didn't
Jackson,
know about
can
the
I
milk
see your
until,
prickly
like, my
pear?
second year. Yeah, I skinned it, so it's a naked one now in 2 halves, and it's got sand on it.
Crunchy.
Now it no longer has sand on it.
Oh, perfect. I was just gonna dunk it in this.
I wouldn't use that water. I believe that's their bathing water.
Every water is bathed in. fact he's
It
gonna have
is a
wisdom.
miracle you are alive.
Okay. Probably. Yeah, I thank the gods for it every day.
Your new teammate, what do you think of him?
I'm surprised in a lot of ways.
Because
He's
he
a
is
very
large and
typical
not a
Theobald, especially-
warrior.
No. So that's a...
He carries no
kind of.
weapon.
I'm surprised he's not a warrior, being so far from his clan.
And he still carries no weapon in Droza.
He has Dick. I don't think he's
And-
from Droza. As far as I know, he's been a ship hand for 7 years. That's what he was telling me.
But ships do not have hands.
No, they don't. You're right. It's a term. It's a term for like a sailor.
That
I
was
think.
a joke.
Or maybe someone who
I
isn't
was
a sailor.
using
Okay.
sarcasm.
Sorry. I couldn't.
It's alright. Did you really think I thought ships had hands?
I did think that.
Do I look that stupid
No,
to you?
I thought that you. No, you don't. You don't look stupid. No. I don't think you are stupid either.
That is a joke.
To be clear. Okay.
Do not be surprised when you find fire sauce in your next breakfast.
Okay. I bet I can handle it if I just had milk.
It's not a threat. It's apparently become very
don't know if I
popular
can-
on the ship.
Oh, I see. You're not gonna burn your hands. Like a stone?
I survived, Jack.
Hey, you made it.
And props.
I have a skinned cactus.
Ivy, I found your hot sauce.
Fire sauce.
Oh yeah.
It is different than hot
Fire
sauce.
Noted. It
It is much hotter. Like a fire. Fire sauce.
I gotta grill these. They're very strange.
I
want to try it. Curious.
But we do have fire sauce if you want something spicy.
No, I ate a cactus. I skinned it. Which actually I should get rid of those.
Why?
Let me steps on them. Apparently that's what you do. That's what Toriel does. Skin them.
Toriel said you cut them in half and just eat the inside.
You know what? A fish is gonna eat that. It's really gonna hurt him.
Good. That means free fish.
Well, yeah, but then they'd be rotting if nobody was around to get them. Just gonna put this on the tree over here.
Well, if it's carnivorous, that gives the other carnivorous fish something to
That's
eat.
a good point. I hadn't considered the carnivorous fish.
There are a lot of them in Droza.
Oh, there's quite a lot here.
Quite a bit surprised.
Just
But I guess
talking.
not too
Jackson-
surprised.
Jackson skinned a cactus. I had hot sauce.
I did.
Fire sauce.
Toriel brought me a cactus
And
just
now
to
we're-
stab me. And then I got the
Jacqueline.
Yes.
Yeah, there she is.
Yes, never mind. Everything alright, Ivy?
You want some ale?
Your hand.
I haven't had any ale in actually years.
Hold it out.
Okay. Yeah. Try not to do that.
Small bottle.
Oh my
Fire sauce.
Look at you. That was impressive.
And that's barely...
I found devil's tongue, so I made some.
My father used to give me was a quite
I see.
Be warned, it is hot. Save it for the north.
I will. Thank you, Ivy. You're a good friend.
I know.
Also,
That was sarcasm.
have you been doing okay recently?
As okay as you can. I know we're in Dresden. Everyone from here is okay. But if there's anything I can do,
It is a miracle that a fight did not start today. The only reason it didn't is because I was with Winters.
I see.
You're aware that Palvendor is here, yes?
Yes, Kikesh and I were the first two to see them when they entered the city.
I suspect they are dead by now, as they were going around interrupting people and asking questions without giving any information.
Most likely.
I've gotten the fresh air that I needed. It felt too compact in there.
Let's hope they are dead, and they don't get back to their camp and give them the news that we're here.
If they do get back to their camp, that's good, because we told them that it is in the northwest, and that is where we are heading.
I wonder if they'll believe us.
They won't. They're smarter than that.
I might actually fuck off.
Most certainly.
Get some sleep while I can.
But save the fire sauce. When we go to the north, I will teach you how to make an igloo.
I'd like that.
It's very helpful.
Sounds like a good time.
And then we can go fishing.
Sure it will be.
My brother.
I'd like to go fishing
Walks
as well.
same direction.
You'd have to swim
Excuse us?
in the waters.
That would be a bit cold.
That's what the igloo
I
is for.
enjoy swimming, but
When you are done, you run back, and then you get in your furs.
sounds like a good time.
It was. It was a good time.
Well, if we go there, which seems likely,
We are Malak confirmed.
I see.
Or I should say, the little Chancellor man.
The little Chancellor man.
He has earned his title from Ezra. Therefore, he shall keep his title from Ezra.
The little Chancellor man.
It was little
I
Commander
might
Man
pick up that
before.
title.
If he ever questions it, simply say, "It is the title of that who was before you, so it is your title now."
Smart.
Nah, it probably won't work.
It's still funny. That's for sure.
Are you doing alright? I know you have history
I'm
with
doing
this
it.
place.
I'm doing as alright as I can. It's nerve-wracking.
Good.
Being on enemy territory.
It'll keep your senses heightened.
Yeah. But I'm sure if we all stick together, we'll be okay. We'll make it through this storm. You let me know if you need anything, okay? And I'll do the same to you. I understand I, tend to put on a facade as if I'm okay and say I know things and don't ask for help.
Well, that's an understatement.
I'm working on it. Yeah. I'm trying.
I know. That was me being nice and acknowledging your faults.
I'm trying.
Good. That is all you can do.
Indeed it is. Despite it being Jorza and, well, the huge rift in the sky, the stars are nice.
If only I could look at them without the giant rift in the sky being a reminder.
If you look over and onto that side, specifically this side, it's almost like it's not there. Just ignore the purple haze coming down and the purple light. It's almost
Yes.
like it isn't there.
When you ignore everything but the single star in that direction, it really looks quite nice.
Exactly, Ivy. You understand. Just that one little star.
Are you heading to bed soon?
Most likely. I'm gonna check up on Helma one last time. Hopefully it goes okay.
Last I saw, she was on top deck.
Yeah. If you need to talk at all, please. Okay, don't hesitate.
I
I know I said that already, but yeah.
But you should go see Helma before she goes to sleep.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Should I ever need to talk, you are not far. And should you ever need to talk, I am not far. Or if anyone gives you trouble.
Same with you. But I think you could take them out before I even got a chance.
Probably.
Have a good night.
You as well. I will enjoy the stars a little longer.
They are a beautiful sight.
Oh. You are a burdened soul. What hurts you so much that you must hide behind that mask? What pain weighs on your soul? Oh, I wish I was strong enough to help you lift it. But I too am a burdened soul. Crushing through the nightmares. It is a hard time for us all. And the past can be unforgiving. But the future will hopefully not be as bleak. I will keep watch tonight. for the fear that the nightmares will wake me anyways. I cannot have another one. I cannot see her dying face again. I am strong, but oh so very weak. And it is pitiful at best.